They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
I remain faithful that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me.
Now it's my turn to do the same. Here I command the ebb and flow! Crush them all!
Twinkle, twinkle! My latest performance is about to start! Don't blink! The star is rising!
Testing, mic check. Cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns. Hello, friendos. My name is Nez, and we are once again back at it again for some more Arknights Endfield, because it is the first half-year anniversary for Endfield. Wow, surprisingly, we haven't ended service yet. Enfield's still going, and apparently, as I've heard from people, 1.4 is pretty much a banger. We got so much content for the first half-year anniversary. We got a whole new 6-star that has 2 whole kits. Back in my day during the technical test, every single 6-star had 2 whole kits. Well, they had a switch system where you could choose between 2 of your main skills, and they did away with that on launch. But apparently, I feel like this might be a running pattern and trend with our anniversary characters, where they just get 2 kits. It's a double character in one. We have ARCANE, Li Jian, who is finally playable. Also, we got 2 whole areas, surprisingly, for what may be the finale of the Wuling arc of Endfield. 1.4, we don't know how, as far as we know, we don't know how the content cycle is gonna be like. It's our first run through. We don't know if we're gonna go all the way from 0.5 to 2.0 with a whole new region. Everything is up in the air, but with 1.4, I think we have every single area of Wuling finally unlocked. Exciting. We also have so many new events, new game modes that have arrived to the game. But more importantly, we're here for the pulls. We're here for the pulls because ARCANE seems to be perfectly crafted to either become a main support herself, a main DPS herself, or a premium support for cryo DPS like Yvonne, Last Right, Tang Tang. Hopefully, actually, I don't know. I don't have enough creds for her weapon. I have enough to guarantee ARCANE. However, I don't have enough to guarantee her weapon. I need like, how many more? I only have like 40 pulls. We need 40 more. So if we get ARCANE once, we get 2k. And then ideally we get 3 more 6 stars so that we could guarantee the Type 42 Solemn Phalanx. Surely we could get 4 6 stars in one pull session. Surely that's possible. Otherwise, we're not gonna get baited. We're probably gonna wait for the Type 2 Phalanx to just rerun later down the line, because I'm not risking pulling without any guarantee. Nope. That is how you lose against a rigged house. We play to our odds here. But anyway, I am excited because ARCANE is gonna fit perfectly onto my Yvonne team. She has a double kit. Look at her. Also,
Yinglung wins by momentum.
she's giving off that FF14 ninja glam. If you play FF14, you know exactly what combination of ninja glam to use to create this exact look. Business up front, party in the sides. You know what I'm talking about, ninjas. Plus, she has dual skills. That's a whole ass second kit. One for main DPS, one for support. Even her weapon has dual skills. It's wild. I feel like it would be worth all our creds if we just go all in on the Solemn Phalanx, even without guarantee. I don't know, man. We might get baited. We might just get baited. I think I have a free 10 pull from last time. I carried over. So we have at least that. Hopefully, we can get 4 6 stars. We need a minimum of 4 6 stars so that we can get enough weapon creds to guarantee her weapon. Is it possible? Can we do it? Let's find out. Although once again, we're gonna make a disclaimer. This is a gacha game. Gambling is the devil. We are spending the equivalent of real currency on these anime waifu JPEGs, and it's not worth it. It's never worth it. We could play through the entire game and not need Arcane whatsoever, or any of these other 6 stars. It's not worth it. Use your money on anything else worthwhile. Indie games, a nice dinner out, lunch out. Anything is more worth it than spending hundreds of dollars on gacha game characters. It's not worth it. We're just doing this as pure free to play. We're seeing how far our luck could go and how smart we could play things out. Every single 10 pull is like $15 to $20. I'm not even sure anymore. It's around that range. If you want to guarantee Arcane, you need 120 pulls. That's $100 plus, 200 even. It's not worth it. But we have the free currency to do so we're just doing it anyway. Will we get her in the first 10 pulls? It might actually be unlucky for us if we get her very early. We need 4 6 stars to guarantee her weapon. Otherwise, I guess we'll just be using her Battle Pass weapon for a while. Let's see. Let us pull for Arcane. Wait, when do I use my first free 10 pulls? I do have it, right? Hold up. Stash? I think it's already converted. Yeah, I think it's already converted. Thinking emoji? Yeah, it's already converted. Here we go. We have 20 pulls. Plus, we get 110 pull for free at 30. Oh, that's a 5-star bag. We always believe in the 5-star bag. Give us... If we're not gonna get Arcane, we might as well grab Mifu along the way. No skip. No skip. No upgrade. How many is that? 560 Arsenal tickets. Slowly but surely, we climb. 20 pulls. Will Arcane arrive in 20 pulls? That's still a 5-star bag. Could still upgrade. Oh. Nope. Did not upgrade. Give us more 5 stars. We desperately need weapon materials. 380. Yeah, we're not gonna get enough unless we get more 6 stars. Can we convert more tickets while we continue? Let's convert these into tickets. Only 1? Okay, fine. $30 pulls. And then you get a free 10 pull. 30. Arcane, come home. Maybe even add 3 more 6 stars to the mix. Never mind. We're getting unlucky. We're only getting 1 5-star per 10 pull. We need way more to start building up currency. Okay. I guess we get our free 10 pull, which doesn't add up to the pity. 5-star? Upgrade? No upgrade! No upgrades at all? Low light. Why must he do this? Okay, that's 40 pulls. But we still need 90 to guarantee. 50? 50. Then we'll hit soft pity. Upgrade? No upgrade! Not at all! Oh, 5 though. I mean 3. 3 5 stars. We need way more. We need more arsenal tickets. I mean, we can guarantee her. The only problem really is getting enough arsenal tickets. How many are we in? 60? We're at 60. I don't think we've hit hard pity because of the... Oh, wait. Okay, fine. Soft pity it is. Okay, low light, soft pity it is. Will we have enough? Yeah, there we go. Soft pity. Are we gonna win the 50-50 or do we go straight to 120? Do we win the 50-50? Coin flip? They call me Edgar, the king of Figaro, by the way I win my coin flips?
Got anything to say?
Never mind. Edgar lost his coin flips. It was rigged. It was rigged to begin with.
Got anything?
We win the 50-50.
YSTF task leader.
Yeah!
Reporting.
However,
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
however, I don't think we have enough arsenal tickets. So there's Arcane. Got her in the soft pity. We have a headhunting dossier. Let's see. I doubt we're even close to guaranteeing her weapon. Ooh! Oh! We're missing 3K! We're short 3K to guarantee the Solemn Phalanx. Do we go for it? Do we risk it? For Tang Tang's for Ask... I was about to say Tang Tang. I was about to say Ascalon. For Camille's weapon, we had to go the full 80. Somehow I regret it now, because I haven't used Camille at all. Will we need to go the full 80 or will we lose this? We're short 3K to guarantee it. And there's no way to get more Arsenal tickets. Is there a way to get more Arsenal tickets? Hold up. I want to make sure that... Hold up, the pass. How many more Arsenal tickets are on the pass? There's the paid track. There's 800 more on the paid track. I don't want to buy it. 800. Is that it? 1600. I don't think it'll make 3K. That's 2400. And you'll only get here by the end of the patch. Otherwise, we could keep pulling, which is a waste of resources. Just to grab Arsenal tickets sounds like a bad idea. Do we gamba for the weapon now, or do we leave it for later, guaranteed? However, we won't be sure when it'll rerun. That might be 3 patches from now, because even Surtur and Yvonne and Gilberta, they only reran like in 1.3. Fuck it, we ball. Just win. Just win the gamba. Actually, hold up. What if we just win? What if we just have good luck? Okay, it's not showing up on... Let's just pull up the display. 1% drop rate on the Solemn Phalanx. Can we win? Are there any more? I think as long as I keep doing my dailies, as long as I keep cycling through the daily shop and getting arsenal tickets, maybe copium, maybe we could guarantee it even if we lose our entire 13k. Maybe. Fuck it. Yeah. Why not? No. There's clearly reason to not. We might lose everything if we gamba now. Fuck it, we ball. First bad luck wave in Endfield. We're inviting the universe to fuck us over? Surely not. Surely. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. First 10 pull, easy. Oh! Fuck. No! That's unfortunate. This might be a problem. Shit. There goes our first 10 pull and all my luck down the drain. 20 pulls. Please. Fuck! No! Well, that's unfortunate. Also, we can only afford how many pulls? 50? I think 50 pulls. Or 60. I think it's 60. Come on, drop it! Drop it! All our luck is gone. All my apes gone. Slowly, my resources dwindle. Losing versus the casino. Oh my god. Okay, bro. This was a bad idea. Do not gamble. Do not gamble against a rigged house. We only have 20 pulls left. We don't even have enough for 30. Surely within the next 2 pulls. Oh! Come on! Please! Please! No! No! The wedge! No! Oh, please! Last one! Last one! We're out of resources! John Hypergrip low light! Low light! Bless! No! The Oblivion! Do not gamble. Do not gamble. Well, that's unfortunate. We have no more! We can get it from bundles, we could get it from headhunting. Come on, man, that's not worth that. 2K! You're teasing us with the 2K! How do we get the last 20 pulls? Either I spend it on, what? The battle pass? Or you get it straight off the shop. Well, don't gamble. We lost 3 times. We lost 3 times. I'm gonna find a way to guarantee this regardless. Where else can we grab this? The Protocol Pass itself has how many? 800. It has about 2,400. 2,400 by the end, but you have to get to 55, which won't be accessible until like the final weeks of this patch. That's unfortunate. So what's my plan? Pass XP. There's 2,400 total gains. We need about 3k. Actually, no. We only need 2 more. So yeah, about 3k. And then we could probably grab these from... What do you call that? We could grab it from the shop. Just cycle it. Just cycle it. Easy. Just cycle these. Easy. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to get the last 20 pulls. Otherwise, we just keep... Otherwise, we convert all of this back in. Do we fish for another 6-star? Is that the plan? We fish for more 5-stars. That sounds really bad. We just dump it in basic headhunting. I'm thinking. Would I rather spend or not? I'd rather not spend. We're not gonna lose to a rigged house. I think our best course of action is just to fish for 5 stars. Fish for 5 stars. Otherwise, maybe we could actually... Hold up. We could rely on the scratch tickets, actually. The Fortune Connect. How much do we get? I don't think we get enough from these. I don't know if it's possible to get enough from these. Either way, we don't have to do it now. Nothing is rushing us to do it now. We can wait until the very end. And then build up our currency then. Either way, we have a dossier. Plus, we have so many new dupes of weapons. We have a new dupe of the wedge. Fine. In you go, get eaten. We have a new Oblivion. Let's infuse you. I don't even have the Oblivion leveled up. Main moral of the story. Do not gamble unless you could guarantee it. Luck was not on our side, clearly. Clearly. Any other thing we got? The Eminent Repute? Was that new? Oh wait, no, we got the finishing... No. Yeah, that's a 5-star. Either way, I'll figure it out. Now, let's level up Arcane.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me.
Let's level her up. I have prepared. More so than I do in normal Arknights.
Thank you for the honor. I don't often get to be in situations like this as task leader, so it's
level you up.
kind of novel. Does this signal closer
Unlocker
collaboration between Endfield and HAS? Maybe next time I could give you a tour of Yinglung HQ.
We won't be able to bring you up to 90 until we unlock your fungi.
Commendations are appreciated.
We could bring you up to
But
80.
I'd rather keep busy with more missions. Any missions will do. Idleness doesn't suit me. I want to be of more help to you.
We need Talos caps. These are new.
Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
And now we
Hone
level up her
yourself to
skills.
extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
Beautiful. Rising in the skill ranks.
Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can
I wish we could just
prevail,
max
no matter the
it out
situation.
in one click. That should be some quality of life. Julia Gu. Hold up. Let's look at our model. Wow. Business up front, party in the sides. Ooh, we even have her E2 art. Well, technically not E2 art, but you get the gist. Channeling the power of the Fahrenheit proxy, C. You got thick thighs. Let us equip her with will gear because we're gonna use her as support. I have prepared lots of gear. What gloves did I prepare? I don't quite remember. Is it secondary attribute? We need to see if... What do we have? What do we equip her with? Not the detonation unit. Probably not intellect. Will, the freedom to proselytize. We don't have HP treatment though. That's not a thing. What can we give her temporarily? Not the Oblivion, it's just mocking me with its smug aura. I think we just give her the stanza for now. I think it's fine.
The strongest weapon is the heart that wields it.
So what's her... She's still higher intellect. We need more secondary to make her support. So I think we use the fieldwork wraps.
Endfield really knows how to deliver quality.
Ooh, it's still too much intellect. Maybe we just not use intellect whatsoever. Maybe we just replace this. Something else with will. To balance things out. He's still higher intellect. Mainly because of all of this. How do we balance it out? Will, intellect, arts, intensity. This one just has... Do we craft? We're just gonna use a set temporarily while we calculate our stats in the coming weeks. Maybe the new set might be perfect for her, actually. Surprisingly, we don't have a lot in Eternal Zeronite. Huh. What about kits? Intellect, will, intellect. All of the kits give intellect, unfortunately. Even though we want her to be on Eternal Zeronite. Maybe we use a different
Still
weapon.
waiting for something?
We're using her mainly for support.
Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous to...
Be of varying will. Move as a razor's edge.
Technically, it's the weapon that's fucking us over. We need a will weapon. Maybe we just use the freedom to proselytize. Maybe it's just fine. For now.
The strongest weapon is the heart that wields it.
Okay, she's in will mode. Way higher will. I think that's fine for now. Just going through the story. Although she won't be healing anything. She does corrosion and susceptibility. Is there anything else that you'd give a shit ton of secondary attribute? Aside from the fieldwork gear. Damage dealt up, but this is mostly personal. We want her to be a support. So we don't want to use the AIC gear set. But unfortunately, we don't have a lot of secondary attribute. The only other thing I know of that gives a shit ton of secondary attribute is this thing, but it gives a ton of intellect. So what if we replace the gloves? That's too much will. That's too much will. What if the Eternal Zeronite gloves give less intellect? They both give intellect! Yeah! That's unfortunate. Balancing out her stats. Kinda annoying. Okay, what happens if we add secondary attribute?
Endfield really knows how to deliver quality.
And then switch over intellect and will on Zaihi. She's still higher will. What happens if we switch over to
The strongest weapon is the
Sansa?
heart that wields it.
She's higher intellect! Oh! Balancing her stats is a puzzle in itself. Okay.
Veritas is upheld by
Probably
its
not
own
gonna work
sanctity.
out. Anything else that gives secondary attribute? Secondary attribute. Agility, intellect. Intellect, agility. Agility, intellect. What the fuck? The level 60 gear doesn't give as much as the level 70 gear. Oh. Unfortunately. Either we run a support weapon, or maybe we never needed her weapon to begin with. What if we never needed her weapon to begin with? Because it gives too much intelligence? Hold up. Did we just waste all our funds? Nah, can't be.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Be of Therian will. Move as a
Okay,
razor's
let's
edge.
just temporarily
Endfield
use this
really
setup.
knows how to deliver quality.
Maybe I shouldn't have leveled up the intellect on these gear sets. Maybe I should have just left them empty instead of artificing them. That could have been the play, actually. If you want to optimize. Food for thought. Also, you want to maybe not do main attribute.
Endfield really knows how to deliver
Something to think
quality.
about for optimizing in the future. If you're gonna artifice gear for her, for support, skip main attribute entirely. Just so you could run an intelligence arts unit. Either way, good to know.
Ciao! Wanna head out? Contemplation. Computation.
Okay, we are replacing Gilberta on the team.
Ready for a really long trip?
Goodbye, Gilberta. We're kicking you off the team. Arcane's on the team now.
I have faith in you.
Perfect. Perfect. Also change the showcase. You're off the showcase, Gilberta. Zaihi's on the showcase now. Alright. Let's learn how she plays, though. Let's check out her combat drills. Starto. Drill. Can we... What are these? Open this for a set of gear with mixed artificing that fits a specified operator. You get free gear? Contains max artifice gear? You mean I didn't need to artifice any of these? Oh my god. Let's find out how she plays. Ooh. We got Gundam bits. Arcane is a caster who deals nature damage and has switchable skill types. When Array Arcana Intelligence skill type is active, she casts combo skills more frequently and deals more damage. When Will is active, she can use her combo skill to apply Arts Infliction of any element. Arcane's battle skill deals Nature Infliction, pulls things near. Combo skills triggered when an infliction is applied to an enemy. The combo skill applies another Arts Infliction of the same element. So of the same element as the one before it? Or is it Nature Infliction? I'm guessing Nature Infliction. Oh wait, no. Of the one before it. You can see it from the video. Arcane creates a Gloom Purge array that deals nature damage against enemies with Arts Infliction in the array's area of effect. It applies another Arts Infliction of the same element. Final strikes on it, performed by the controlled operator, unleashes Cluster Strikes. And then she could apply Corrosion. I saw that she could extend Corrosion by 20 whole seconds. So if you're running a nature squad, you want to apply high-level corrosions, and then she could extend it with her ultimate. And you could just keep shredding res on enemies. Pull in enemies with a battle skill. Oh, that's actually sick. She keeps them locked for so long.
Wolves, let's feast.
Oh my god. She has a whole arena. She has a domain expansion. I fat fingered it. Oh! Okay, she's kind of sick. Her main DPS kit is kinda sick, but we're way more interested in her support capabilities. Claim rewards! What do you mean you give me these gloves straight up? For free? Fuck, I didn't need to artifice anything at all. What happens if we eat up fully artificed gear, actually? Are there any events that give us weapon materials at all? We're desperate. Desperate for weapon creds. Otherwise, we could just keep, I don't know, waiting on the Fortune and Connect. There's also the operator guide.
Now, you're in command.
Let's go one by one with her skills. Okay, so we're doing main DPS as of now.
Initiate.
She's kinda sick. It makes me want to play her with main DPS, actually. Damn. She's also ranged. She rides on it like a surfboard! Nature Infliction deals nature damage. She lays about on it like a surfboard. Her animations are kinda sick. Arcane's combo skills triggered when an enemy has 2 or more stacks of Art Infliction. If it's Will, it only needs 1 stack. She's so cool. Effortlessly cool. Hitting an enemy under imprisonment will return some SP. So that's what the crowd control is. Ends imprisonment early, applies another instance of art susceptibility. So we imprison her with the combo, hit it again to end it early, and deal some more inflictions. She's super sick. Arcane's ultimate creates Gloom Purger Array that deals nature damage, applies corrosion to all enemies in the AoE. When hitting enemies within the Gloom Purger Array, final strikes will unleash a cluster strike up to 2 times, and then we could trigger a big strike.
Chaos shall be quelled! Break their ranks!
Okay, the camera kinda fucked us over. I wanted to see that. Ooh, we get to see her support skills actually. Okay, we get a tutorial for both her kits. Nature Infliction pulls enemies in. Very nice. And then her combo skill only needs 1 stack in will mode. The imprisonment is kind of overpowered. It's another new crowd control effect, aside from solidification.
For a sunlit earth of light, you shall end here! Break their ranks! End of the road, pal. Training session completed.
I can see that she is basically main DPS for a nature team if you want her to be. She's so flexible. In many ways. I feel like C might be her support. When they ever add C, she'll be her support. That's wild. Arcane has such a complex kit. Pretty cool. Okay, so I think it is time to finally start the main story because we need to go through the Yinglung Pass and then get over to the North Exclusionary Zone for the last 2 areas of the Wuling arc. Are we gonna find out what Ardashir meant about the exiles that he's looking for in the ether side, or is he gonna keep on vague boasting for the rest of the patch? Surely he won't. Surely we will find out who the exiles are, how they're related maybe to the 40 heroes that joined the Endmen to the north. Surely we're gonna find things out, surely, maybe. Okay, we have a text from Fang Yi. With data from the Rift Sealing field trial, Zeronite Nexus research has made significant progress. That's great. However, there are still a few steps left before we could handle the very large rift. A Zeronite Nexus upgrade? You could say that the current version is capable of handling small rift fissures, but sealing the very large rift will require the proxy's power as well as protocol originium. I propose calibrating the Zeronite Nexus using Dijang's instrumentation. After all, Dijang has the most advanced protocol originium technology. You're coming to the Dijang! That's right, I've already requested access through Supervisor Perlica. I suppose I'll be the guest this time. Should've prepped. You don't have to be so formal. I'm not going there solely as the Viceroy of Wuling, but also as your friend. Wuling City has been busy with all kinds of preparations lately. I apologize for disturbing you at a time like this, but this concerns a very large rift. Don't say that. See you in the Dijon. I'll wait here for you. Nah. See you soon. We're meeting her on the Dijon. Hold up. She's in our office?
Really sorry.
Okay, before we continue, let's give Arcane some gifts. What kind of gifts
I
do you
once
want?
thought the proxy didn't like me much. But after our return from the North Wuling exclusion...
No, that's a spoiler. Spoiler, we haven't done that yet. Take all my gifts. Sure, 30. I don't have any fancy Wuling gifts for you. You get 30.
Thank you. I'll...
Hello, Berlica.
Endman,
Talking with both of
you've
you.
returned. We verified the details. Our arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
4. I can hardly wait.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Nani?
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield.
What kind of vacation are we gonna have?
We want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
We've already waited
Take
a whole
good rest,
patch.
Endman. We'll see you shortly.
We have a day off. Ruins in the Miasma, Chapter 2. Sit on the reception chair and rest. Oh, are we gonna have another dream? Are we going into our mind palace again? Are we gonna get another disembodied voice of priestess again? Who we assume to be priestess. Oh, here we go! Back in our mind space. Wait, who's that? No! That's the Cyclops! That's the Cyclops who sided with the Angeloi. Young sister. We're not a Cyclops. Who are you calling young sister? Approach the mysterious girl. Bravely breach the hostile winds. Cinema. Why did we have to fight you in a giant mech? In the tutorial? Never mind, we're vague boasting again. Masks are getting produced. What did they mean by this? The mass production of Endman masks? What does that mean about our identity? Okay, ghostly Perlica. Last time we saw you, you were beckoning us towards the north. And you might not even be the Perlica that we know. The physical one. You're the one that's calling us towards the north. Telling us to reboot life. Who are you exactly?
Endman, are you all right?
We were about to meet your other self.
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired. What did you dream of?
Hey yo, too close, personal space! A strange space, many transport belts, and the suppressor. The suppressor was on a conveyor belt with other suppressors. What does that mean? What is our psyche telling us? A fading shadow and a lingering sound of cries and sorrow. I'm more concerned about the suppressors.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become
proxy?
the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Are we meeting C?
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake.
After getting saved
She
off
wants
screen.
to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
That was one of my main criticisms of last patch. Well, last patch. Was that they saved Arcane after she sacrificed herself to hold Ardashir at bay. And then off screen, they just saved her. Just so we could have our big Wuling moment. I feel like they could have developed that on screen instead.
Tianshizhong and Endman, you're here.
Hello.
Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
She's a
Thank
yapping.
you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhong. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke,
Was
I
he ever?
immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the very large rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling.
Let me guess. It's me, Enderman.
It's you, Endman.
What? No, can't be. Whoop. Oh, we get the scene itself? We get the animated fight scene that they had?
Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Wait, what? He's immortal. That's C's butterfly. Did C save her? Yo, that's Nasui!
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
Okay. They addressed the elephant in the room. They showed us the fight.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
But we still have the initiative. But he doesn't know that we have this Shiranite Nexus.
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the exclusion zone bastion, Yinglung Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
You've been
Yes.
asleep for a while.
While you were unconscious, the Endmen and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
What?
You just came around. That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Can handle ourselves. Shen's with us. She's our bodyguard.
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand.
Ooh, the
how
subtle
you feel.
acting and the facial
Certain
expressions.
things shouldn't be rushed.
She was
Qian Shizhuang,
glad about that.
don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years?
Oh, she can cut right
This is
through Zhuang.
different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity.
Hi, hello.
Very
We can
well.
handle it.
Endman, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglung Pass.
Nodders.
I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We have a plan. Go, Summit. Surely Summit won't
We
die
worked hard to complete
going
the
ahead of
Shiranite
us.
Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglung Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
All right. Ooh,
Keep going down
teleported
this
straight.
direction and you'll reach Yinglung Pass.
Okay, hold up. Just gotta load in the map, minimize the stuttering, use our skills.
Analyzing.
Okay, we're ready. We follow the pathway to Yinglung
Are the
Pass.
Proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Farenmut mentions in my Endfield. I still think they should add a quality of life option that lets us turn off factory notifications. My power is just edging itself back and forth. I don't need to know about it.
When Neferith attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglung thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
Oh, sees butterfly.
Endman, what is it?
I think she inherited being a lazy bum from Dusk.
It's nothing.
Yinglung Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Endman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Okay. We rest first. Manager depot. We're stocked up. However, I think I need to set up our batteries in a way that the power doesn't fucking annoy us for the next few hours. Where's my power? With one thermal bank. Just dump it there. Okay. That should be fine. To stop the notifications. Right? It should be fine. Surely. Checking my power. It's at 9.8k. It should be fine. It shouldn't be dipping. Surely. At least, not as consistently. Pass side canal. Ooh.
A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglung Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
Okay. Go to the Yinglung Pass. Oh, cinema!
Channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglung Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Genuinely, Endfield is still one of... What the hell? Okay, this entire area is playable. This is the Yinglung Pass. Endfield is still one of the best looking games that have released in the recent years.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Duty log. Thank you, lady, but we cannot accept this. It's a dangerous place. Please leave with the transport team. Come now, kid. It's just a few packs of fillet cuts, vegetables. Look at you. All skin and bones. Take these and put on some weight already. Lady, please. The captain won't accept it either. Let's just, I see. A new armor set. Gear template. Firelight components. Okay, there's a whole ass area to the side. I think we just keep on moving. We could always come back here later. Thank you. Rest. Get some buffs.
Timely rest concluded. Let's move out.
Are we gonna get another title card? Those are also pretty peak.
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglung Pass.
Cinema! Secrets? Any secrets? God damn, this place looks insane. Ooh. Gaze towards the northern exclusion.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Your sacrifice will be remembered. Tianshu Disciple. Data writing complete. I'll just submit them so my mentor and seniors can run the analysis. Time is almost up. I gotta head back to camp and help my mentor bring up the measuring instruments. Wait, what's on the other side of the bridge? Did something roll across? Is it angelos? No way, the place shouldn't have any angeloid problem. This looks like an originium slug. Are there slugs here? I think I heard my mentor talk about them on our way to Yinglung Pass. I can barely remember the details. I shouldn't be revising my report during the ride. I don't think my senior noticed the thing. Maybe I should remind him. How do we cross over to the bridge? Or do we have to wrap around? I think we have to wrap around from a different area. Fancy arts. Stair arts.
I haven't seen any Yinglungs so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face this.
Notebook, probably left by Yinglung. The content is filled with a few words written over northward to our homes.
We can continue. They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
She? You mean C? Are we finally going to meet the mysterious 13th sibling? Is she considered a sibling or a daughter? Is she the collective daughter of the 12 siblings? Of the 12 proxies?
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Block the blight miasma!
Everyone's here. Which one of you summit again?
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friends.
What's up?
Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglungs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, ma'am. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Taking command.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglungs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk ups to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
Holler away.
Wait, what's that over there?
The weird-ass humanoid angeloid that keeps appearing. Okay, sniped! She kirked him!
An Yinglung?
We still gotta get some development on why these Angloi or ether side entities are starting to appear more and more humanoid-like. Is it time for some action?
Blight shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why do they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Not people, they're just enemies. Oh, they have ranged attacks? Let's gather them all together.
We won't be able to hold!
Too many guys. Are we gonna get saved by C? Or will Arcane blast everyone? She's gonna come out of the door. Ooh! The Sui! I think they might be saving C for 1.5. Just a feeling. They're giving us a big teaser right now. That's a Sui if I've ever seen one. The youngest Sui sibling. The 13th sibling herself. Or the 13th proxy.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
Do we know each other? Of course we do. Fuck it. Edmund knows everyone.
And you are...
I'm sorry, we have brain damage.
that little ink spirit?
The bitey.
Huh?
The butterfly.
Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Yeah, I'm sorry we have brain damage.
The name is Si. Don't forget
Si.
it again.
Lady Si, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Light shades? Oh, like the Yinglung-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglungs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite.
We made a shit ton of
I'll
Shirenite.
take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too.
How do you know what kind of reflexes we had?
I have to say that Little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, then meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Yes. Is that? That's our boy. That's our lad. She's an artiste. So what about Ardashir? You can tell?
Ah, we meet again, and
Is he actually speaking to us, or what's going on?
A small gift for you.
I was wondering where he went.
Where did you send him?
Did she trap him in a
A
scroll?
prison, Designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in.
You actually captured him.
I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Wait. Do we have a pocket Ardashir?
Ardashir
Is he-
definitely has some valuable information.
Is he just... Can we just open up a scroll and ask him anything?
Yinglung Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
Okay, so really did just capture him.
A ritual for augmenting the Shiranite nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must...
Where are we? YSTF main camp. What is this? Gas vent! Oh, that's a new
Battle
resource.
in Yinglung Pass's current status.
There's Summit doing his job. Main camp. Wait, I was about to read the lore. What are you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
What about it?
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An etherside phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglungs found them. The Tianshi regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many blight shades attacking Yinglung Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Ghosts of the past?
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Ardashir.
CBT?
He manipulated rift phantoms at the marker stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
He wants to talk with us
The
again.
Yinglung Special Task Force
He just
rarely
wants
interrogates prisoners.
another
Most of our
conversation.
enemies aren't people,
We know how he thinks.
but this might be a refreshing experience.
Technical labor. Area, Yinglung Pass. Cable connections loose, just reconnect. Can't the YSTF manage a simple fix on their own? To think I came all the way here just to plug something back in. I thought I could steal a nap today. Well, I guess I'll only get to sleep home tonight. Whatever, I'm here already. I might as well look around to see if they got other things that need fixing. What is wrong with these people? They're literally doing everything they can to wreck everything they have. Their fixes are all wrong. Well, at least they're generous. I was about to say gorgeous, but generous. Well, Arcane is gorgeous. I got some free food, but their food is a little too strong and oily for my taste. Maybe this is why my baby girl can't gain any weight. She kept complaining how my dishes are tasteless. Indeed, my cooking is really mild compared to Yinglung fare. Maybe I should ask them for their secret slimming formula. I almost thought that was Yvonne. YSTF team, redacted. All is well, Blight Miasma found. No Blight Shades. Blight Miasmas contained. 3 Angeloi encountered and neutralized. No Blight Miasma. All is well. Several Pantail beasts found. The critters probably entered the place to escape Angeloi. To establish an Angelos free area, clusters outside the pass have been eliminated. The Pantails will be temporarily kept in shelter cages for observation. All is well. Scribbled out. We have confirmed that the Pantails are not carriers for dangerous materials and can be released anytime. What do you mean? That's crossed out. Sudden downpour. There may be leakages of dangerous materials. The Pantails must not be released for now. All is well. The sudden downpour yesterday has no negative influences. The Pantails have been verified again and are not carriers. The creatures have been released back into the wild. What does that mean? What are we implying about the Pantails? Ooh. There's a pathway over there. There's a whole area over here. Tumu Tianshu. Yinglung is now capable of handling the blight of the North Wuling exclusion zone, but there's plenty of room for improvement. If they keep expanding the place, the risks should go beyond what we could bear. We don't have enough resources and people to expand Yinglung Pass and build Wuling City at the same time. We've done all that we could. I say we leave the expansions and rebuilding to posterity. Your sacrifice will be remembered. What is over here? Cloud Seeder Station. Looks like we might use this for an event or game mode.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglung guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
Detention facility. We're keeping him in that scroll? Oh, he's just... Okay, bro, you got your own throne? You were just waiting for us to arrive?
You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
How many times did Arcane kill you? Why do you have a throne?
Destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
Yeah, there were a lot of
I did not think
casualties.
would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman.
Tell us about the exiles.
Full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
Tell us about the Cyclops we saw in our dream.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
Why are you calling us your lord? Who were we to you 10 years
Ask
ago?
away.
How much do you know about the Rift and the Ether side?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the Rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferith can wield the ether.
How?
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative.
And what do you know about
And
that?
there's something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers.
Yeah, we know you're old.
Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Are those blight shades you're doing?
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy.
You are way more sassy than the
Those
previous
at the Marker
patches.
Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough. Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
I think you should kill him a dozen more times, Arcane. What are you and Neferith planning? We're speaking about her in present tense. Is Neferith not a bunch of ashes in the middle of a blighted sea?
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us.
Is Neferith alive?
But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the lord of all.
Okay,
Only
why?
then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price?
To rule
More
the
victims
ether
to
side.
fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Only once a day, we could go from Enmin A to Enmin B.
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past.
How far in
Unlike
the
fellow
past?
comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once
Hold up.
again, I offer you my salutations.
Hold up.
Endmen.
What are you implying? Are you implying that you were part of the 40 heroes that went north with the Enmin? Hold up. What do you mean lost to history? Who are the exiles, Ardashir? Why are we looking for them in the ether side, Ardashir?
Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
You are
I have
way
one
more
final
sassy than the
question.
previous
The
patches.
Foundation?
Foundation, yes. Whoa! Oh! Okay,
The secret is not mine to reveal.
something got triggered.
Nothing has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me.
Something about the Foundation
The very
triggered something in
Lord
us.
Is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
What did you mean by that? What does that mean, bro? How do you know about the other universes?
Till we next meet.
You let yourself be captured just so we could talk to you again. You're planning to escape after we leave.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
What did he imply about others being forgotten to history, except for him? The elephant in the room that we must address. The 40 heroes that joined the Enmin towards the north, towards the Stargate. Who are the exiles? Who are the Foundation?
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh,
Do you know anything about that?
what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
No shot. What do you mean precursor organization? Hello? The only precursors that have been alive so far
What? Really? The
Is
First
Doctor-
Angloy War?
Priestess, Friston.
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery.
What do you mean precursor organization? Are there more?
But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the Heroes of Terra.
The Heroes of Terra. These refer to heroes who, together with the Endmen, breached the dangerous zones of the Polar Circle and completed a key military mission during the First Angloy War. What if they're one and the same? What if this is Civ ban propaganda. The Foundation were the heroes of Terra.
Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the very large rift? Wuling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission.
M3?
Let's go and talk to Lady Su and prepare for the ritual.
Can we talk to Monster? M3 mention? Who... Until we get any confirmation otherwise, I'm gonna refer as Monster. Unless there's any indication that she's not Monster, we're gonna refer to M3 as Monster.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
Ardashir kept vague posting. We might as well move forward and find our own answers. Can you introduce a ritual to us?
You really remember nothing.
We have brain damage!
There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglung Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with pheromone powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the pheromone power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the biopower tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
In your Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the enemy?
Why is
Yes.
everyone from
I
our
am
past
Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
vying for our attention, bro?
Perhaps the admin did have eyes for talent.
Nani? God damn it.
And you're
Edmund once again at the
Your
center of
task
all
is
this.
to carry on the torch.
We carry the flame? We are Charlie Kirk? Did you design the ritual? Sounds complicated.
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS.
An
The
acquaintance?
eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen.
No
There,
shot.
beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning. The flames burning for centuries.
No shot. Chongyue mention. Even 150 years later, we can't avoid his ass. Chongyue mention. With his wisdom from human.
Yeah, I wonder where those two are at right now.
No shot. Chongyue is on Talos too. Wait, those two.
Oh,
There are 2 other
that was the
Sui?
questioning? Good. Now go.
Of all the other Sui that could have also crossed the gate, why did one of them have to be Chongyue? Couldn't it have been Nyan? Why did it have to be Chongyue?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromone power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the blight shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes. And I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
We
A
can
little
handle it.
energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
We got it. Although I'm still kind of mind-boomed by the fact that Chongyue might be on Talos too. She referred to them as if they were around to teach her all this stuff. Let's start the ritual.
Ready?
Is it combat-based?
Then wait for me to lower the sheer night
Or a
nexus
puzzle?
and start the ritual. Do not blink.
I will blink. Are we gonna get black-white mechanics here as well? Black-white mechanics in my Endfield?
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us.
The ink bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals with the required power and Si's permission can see it. They must be close
It is
enough.
safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Go to the first Balefire Tower.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it.
Do we press
The trials
anything?
in
Do
the
we
past
pray
are
to it?
unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Good to know. Balefire Tower. First one over there. How do we activate that? Do we go round? I see a chest. Okay, we just touch it. There's something at the bottom. Hold up. What's down here? The water is good, very good indeed. It cascades from the mountaintop, purges the taint from the Yinglung Pass, and carries sediments into the deep gorges. Deep gorges. I've been garrisoned at Yinglung Pass for 7 years, or maybe 8. Where did all the water go? Is there something beneath Yinglung Pass?
Ooh! Can I sell it for cash?
One more left.
Then over here. How do we get over there? Oh, there's a pathway. How? Oh, wait. Ah! And that's the end of our journey. There's the pathway over here.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
What are those? What are those? Ghost frog? Stop! I was admiring your design. I'm gonna need to calm down for a bit. Imprisonment doesn't seem like full crowd control on elites,
FYI,
but it does
I'm also
slow them a
quite the
lot.
combat expert.
Also, there's an invisible wall.
Thanks to my brilliant command.
Hold up. Invisible wall. What is over here? I don't even farm for these anymore.
Orally. Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device later.
There's a whole ass pathway through here. What is this? Talosite. Special energy crystal that can be found at various places. They are highly sought after for scientific research. We could exchange them for emotes. What is this? Tainted by blight miasma, we need a special tool to salvage it. Okay. Miasma. I don't know what we need for this, but we'll keep tabs on it. We're desperately looking for weapon creds. I think we can only get them from either buying some more in the shop or pulling some more. Eventually, we have to figure out how we're gonna get the last 20 pulls for Arcane's weapon. Either I buy the battle pass for the season, which is gonna give 24k,
You still held on to some of your skills.
and then I rely on, I don't know,
Now go and activate the
dailies
power tower.
to get the last 1k. I think that might be the plan. Or I could just pull. We hope that we get another 6-star or some more 5 stars, but that might eat 30 whole pulls, and we
Every
might only
vampire
get
tower
3
bears an
5
important
stars.
meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Yinglungs. Time to activate the next vampire tower.
I see the Orlean. Oh, it's moving. Okay, hold up. This is a whole ass area in itself. We'll just keep tabs on this for later. Let's continue with the story. New gear. Is this gear good for Arcane? Let's find out. Oh, Eternal Zeronite has more! Yes, more Eternal Zeronite stuff. Wait, will. Oh, this is specifically designed for Arcane. It's only stacking will and no intellect. Oh, that's brilliant. It has secondary attribute. You could stack secondary attribute with the... Oh, it's designed specifically for Arcane support. That's great. Got more links back. Naruhodo, naruhodo. I didn't need to make gear beforehand. I should have just waited before making gear straight up. Why is this lit up, actually? Why is this lit up? Rift Trekker. Oh. It's a whole setless set. It doesn't have a set bonus, but... Oh. Battle skill. Ooh, secondary attribute for agility. Arts intensity, strength. Intellect. Ooh, we could optimize some more with these new gear sets. Although, we need to make Pyrolite components. We need Energen. How do we make Energen? Guess we'll have to find out. Really? None of these are gonna give us creds for the weapons? Fuck. So we get 2.4k from... We don't even know if we could... We don't even know if the battle pass... If we could reach level 55 before Arcane's banner ends. I feel like that might take a while. We'll need to wait many weeks. But we will get rewards. Like, look at all of this. We get some more... Well, these are all basically useless aside from the weapons. Pass XP. So this is what? 12 levels? 4 levels? I think we'll wait it out until the very end. We'll see how we can optimize getting her weapon.
Looking for fight?
Position reach.
We are united beyond the need
Her
for
combo skill, sucking enemies in, is such nice quality of life. Like before, we would have to spend 50 SP on Gilberta just to suck enemies in, and now we could just use it with a combo skill. Cryo team stocks rising as we speak.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
We go here? No. I just wanted to see if there was an extra area. Ooh, that is one of those new currency, talosites. To get emotes. Little Pantail, where are you going?
Target.
Idle chatter. Is the sky pole damaged? It's just darting about at random? I don't think so. We actually supply the Oath Keepers with the same model. They're designed to be tough. You know about how to fix it? Give it a shot. You pulled it off, kid. Stop trying. Okay, just idle chatter from a bunch of Yinglung operatives. Do we have the full investigation? We need 2 more. I haven't done any of my investigations. It's like, ooh, 200 apiece. Not worth the effort, actually. Unless we're really desperate. Might not be worth the effort. We still don't know what this is about yet. Miasma. Tabs on that. Fuck. Come on, man. How? Oh, wait. Fuck, come on. My jump didn't register. Oh, that's a whole ass pathway over there.
Another language whispered by tongue. Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
They're guarding the thing. They're attacking it. I want to open the chest.
Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Gimme. Open up the chest.
Got it.
2 more altars.
We gotta light 2 more.
Orlean. Wait, come back!
Orlean. Acquire the Endfield. We'll secure it in a special device later.
Ooh, that Orlean is just over there.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Finally, an actual challenge. Damaged originium circuitry, they should have given me precision repair work, right from the get-go. Modern equipment hardly lasts. They got plenty of stuff like this at Tianxia Bureau Academy. They have an endless string of jobs for me. Back when they first built Yinglung Pass, my girl was issued less refined equipment, but those could at least take a beating. Her equipment has hardly broke down, even after multiple missions in high-depth areas. I saw a Skypo, beautiful gadget. It's always rushing towards the most dangerous places without break or rest. Hardworking little thing, just like my darling baby girl. They hover around endlessly to collect ambient data. People who don't know better might think the Skypos are slacking off. They're just like my darling girl. She's always busy and running around after joining YSTF. Never knew for a moment's rest. Seems to be notes written by the same person. Wait. Kaleidograph.
Orally. Another language whispered by Talos too.
Kaleidograph. Ooh. New puzzle? What? What? Huh? What? I don't... What? Okay. I don't get it, but sure.
Timely rest concluded. Let's move out.
There's a way over there, but then we want to go over there. Okay, it loops back around. The wall over there looks weird. Don't know why. Day 2 at Yinglung Pass, you already found the audacity to come all the way here. Why don't you take a proper break? What are you painting? Say, this brush looks pretty nice. Did you buy this from a famous painter? I saw one wandering outside this place. Maybe it's that one. You painted this. Do you know him? But isn't he... Oh, okay, it's your younger brother. No wonder you came here all the way from HQ. I came looking for you because we read your file. It's your birthday today. I'll tell them to cancel it. No, really. Okay, we'll wait. The party won't start without you. Last... Actually, no, not the last altar. One more altar. Activate this just for a shortcut.
He who suffers today is not among
That's my start, get it! Victory is ours! Time for a selfie!
What is down here? Have we been here before? I think we have. Yeah, we have. Ah!
Who's the white guy? Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Prioritize the corrupt finish with compassion. Let us dance.
And last one.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
Talosite. Where can we exchange these? Was that only one pillar?
This Balefire Tower represents peace for the lands.
Oh.
For Yinglung Pass that watches
Second
over the
pillar.
ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Baronmut power is even brighter now. Incredible. I never knew Yinglung Pass to have so much open space. I remember the place only having a fortified gate.
I actually find the place cramped.
What is this? Okay, not interactable. Just 3 more pillars. Altars. Whoa, that's a wall. Okay, we go down here. We loop around. Nobody could tell that Yinglung Pass was just a piece of desolation 10 years ago. I remember old photos I saw when I studied back at HQ. The place didn't even have living vegetation, just dead withered stuff. Yinglung Pass is now a lush verdant place. It's wonderful, in fact. I think the local scenery is on par with that of Wuling City. But there's a tiny problem, the crisscrossing roads. I'm lost. It happened soon after I got separated from my mentor. I should have left paper revisions for later, instead of working on them along the way. I totally didn't notice my mentor leaving with the Yinglungs. Well, since I'm here anyways, might as well focus on revising my paper.
He who suffers today is not among us.
An ambush.
It's a big guy. You can teleport. Talosite. Construction chronicles of Yinglung Pass. When the very large rift bursts forth, the miasma spread without cease. Wherever it reached, towns fell to ruin and cries of anguish filled the land. The northern homelands have been reduced to ash. Nothing remains but to forsake that soil and retreat to the rear. Till it pierced the heartland, where no retreat remained, there were the Master Hermits called forth. Then were the Master Hermits called forth. After the fashion of the human garrison of Yan, they dragged the underground streams, raised the Balefire towers, and scattered the Fairness power. The pass was given over onto the Yinglung task force to quell the miasma and resist the blight shades. Therefore, let it be known: to preserve the people is to stand firm. To stand firm is to survive. Retreat is but a transient measure. The Yinglung swear herein that they shall forsake not their charge, but shall day by day survey the exclusion zone, carve forth a plan onto the future. May there come a day when we march forth hence and reclaim all that was lost.
These Master Hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady Sif. Lee, have you met them before?
Master
The only
Hermits?
thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
What are you implying about the other proxies? The Master Hermits? How many of them are on Talos 2? There's already heavy implication that Chongyu is on Talos 2. At least one other proxy, aside from him, is also confirmed. Mostly. Okay, that's a puzzle. Miasma. We keep tabs.
Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Wait. No, nothing.
Treasure over there. Give me a hand.
And it flew off. Okay, be that way.
Another language whispered by tongue.
Is there another path here? No, that's a wall.
We are united beyond the FYI. I'm also quite the combat expert.
I just noticed, is this an ink painting? Well, I can keep going, but it's the bridge. It looks like it's made out of flowing ink. And it's a long way down. Falling off is gonna... Yeah, we did cross many bridges like this, but what if, you know, there's a slim chance that, look, I just graduated, I don't wanna... Of course, I know the Yinglungs have been using the bridge for 10 years. I just wish I never knew that these bridges were just ink paintings. Now I can't stop thinking about that. Sure, I know the proxy has given us permission to cross, but look, I'm just so scared. Don't look down. How do we get back up? We're stuck. Never mind. Elevator up. Even more up. Wait, is there a path here? I'm just exploring. So there's a path over there, but what leads over... Whatever. Just follow the guide. Hello, hermit. Since we can buy emotes now, the chance of the Enmin hitting the gritty is inevitable. We get a Perlica costume in Fortnite. They're just gonna keep adding emotes. I still haven't seen where we could redeem the Talosite for emotes.
Lady C has quite the bite, but she's actually really
Oh,
nice
shrooms!
and helping us.
Yes, we could level up Arcane now.
Cut the chit chat. Hurry up some more.
Oh, we could max out Arcane.
Consider me a blade at your command.
Hit escape? Hold up. Let's max out Arcane first. Yeah!
My mind went
Botanophile.
back to when I was made task leader at Yinglung Pass. After the Wuling affairs were over, the stubborn fury that once drove me had settled. Had I known that one day you would personally reward me, well...
Oh, Talosite exchange. It's right here in the main menu. Oh! Ooh, you could get Rift Trekker gear. This is the new non-set armor. We get ornamentals, the Howler Beast Playground. We have a sign for Shockingly Delish. It's cute that Arcane is good at growing things. Oh, emotes! An emote for Arcane, always together. Can we get a preview? Is it not possible to see the preview? Oh, we get vinyls for the reception room. So we have one for Arcane, Ice Cream Moment for Surtur, one for Aya, one for Perlica, one for... We should be able to preview these without buying in. I want to preview it before spending my currency. I don't even know how much Talosite we're gonna get. So I want to save our Talosite before we actually spend it. Otherwise, I think the best choice would be just get the gear plates for now. I don't know how many Talosites are in this update. So we have these unlocked. Shit. That's a lot of stats. Okay, Arcane's level 90. Still not gonna help out with the fact that we're 20 pulls away from guaranteeing Arcane's weapon and we have no way to get it aside from spending. We lost our RNG versus the weapon gacha. We're 20 pulls short from the guarantee. Either I pull some more and grab some weapon credits, or I just spend money and grab the last 30k that I need. We're gonna see if we can try to wait things out until at the very last moment. There might be, I don't know, weapon gacha currency somewhere hidden in the game. Otherwise, I'm gonna get the battle pass.
Has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Fortunately, there's a lot of Talosite. They seem to just be hidden all around Yinglung Pass, and I'm assuming also in the new area. Okay, one more altar, and then we have all the towers set up. Then we can open up the northern exclusion zone.
The proxy has amazing powers.
Correct.
And then there's Chen Zhuang's Jiranite Nexus. We really brought out everything in the kitchen sink.
We did?
Poor Edmund. If we didn't have orders to hold the peripheries of Yinglung Pass, we could have gone there and helped.
We could.
Hey, talking with you is like talking to a tree.
Noted. I will, think about it.
Forget it. I'd rather you stay quiet.
A man, a few words.
This is it. Last one.
Chest. Woo! Gold chest. Gimme. Yeah. Woo! Wait. How do we? Oh! Okay, bro. Talosite. 6 out of 8.
Gonna sell it for cash?
There's one more chest over here. How do we get over there? Oh, we walk around. Wait, this thing is calling my name. Wait a minute. Hold up. It's just looping. I gotcha. I am enjoying how this entire map just loops around vertically. A very efficient use of level design space.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
What is down here? Shortcut? Shortcut. Okay, that is all the towers.
This Balepire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
Thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
And
This
now we
Balepire
should be
Tower
able to
is a
cross
symbol of
over
peace
to
for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed
the north.
only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Setting up Yan lore? Interesting. So the HAS is the only admin on Terra that still acknowledges its Terran roots.
Set. Now
Everyone else just wants to move
this
on.
Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
Enman access. Never mind, we have company.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out.
Immersion mode? No. They're coming from all sides. Understandable with Kazdel. I don't know, man. There's a sad irony about Seshka being a bit divorced from its Kazdel roots, considering the amount of Sarkaz that fought for the Sarkaz to have a place like Seshka to begin with. Seshka is the tree of which Theresa could not sit under the shade of. Too many guys.
More enemies!
Okay, we're getting overwhelmed. Okay, hold up, hold. Wait, calm down. Too many assholes on screen. One last big asshole.
How long do you need?
Okay, they're not stopping. Okay, they've stopped.
It's done.
Wow. The door's open.
Good job. I approve.
Even with brain damage, you approve? We don't remember. We don't remember you at all.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Mm-hmm. You're not coming with?
Someone must stay here and keep the blight miasma away from Wuling, so you can focus on your mission.
Sure. We'll save you
Is
for
there anyone more
1.5.
qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglung Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go.
You are way too son.
Wait!
Oh!
Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
We told you we have brain damage. I'll try to recall things about you, right now. You're beyond the ink spirits. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now go.
She's giving dusk. I feel like we've been introduced to the new youngest member of the family. What is this? Personal device slots. We now have a personal device that we could equip. We could equip 2 at a time. Total number of backpack slots increased by 5. The Shiranite Nexus is considered a personal device. When carried in the backpack and placed in the device slot, it will hover around the operator in special areas and exert special effects. The EZ of the North Exclusion Zone has looming miasma that bars the way. The Shiranite Nexus must be carried in the backpack to travel in the EZ. Another Enmin with unrequited love. Fuck. Hold up. It's wild how they looped around this small area so efficiently. Great game design. Are there chests anywhere? Any secrets before we move on?
The Shiranite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
You have gear for us? How much help can you possibly offer? This is the biggest update. So far, half-year anniversary updates. Are they going to be consistently this big? Double the areas? Where is Summit taking us? Oh.
We Yinglung spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties. And Yinglung has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
We have new tech. Ooh. Oh! Gaseous resources such as Energen can be found in various areas of Wuling. To use them, check the gas-related AIC technologies. Gas extractors, fluid gas transmutation to make pyrolite components, gas vents, gas transportation. Sure. What else? Gas mold for molding unit. Cuprium canister. Why do we need cuprium canisters? So we could fill up canisters with gas? Separation. Transmutation. Transmutation. Solid gas, back and forth. Gas storage, I don't think we need gas storage. I barely use storage. Pipe flow. Gas purification. Bunch of turrets. Rift neutralization. Neutralize rift feature? Fluid supply units. Fill the contained rift with liquid Zeronite to achieve rift neutral. Ooh, this needs mission progress. Can't do that. Can we? No, can't do that yet. We might as well save one for this.
Intamin, I'm en route to Yinglung Pass.
Okay. Viceroy's joining us in the fray.
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shiranite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Soon after. We have the squad ready.
Our main force is now in place.
Oh! Everyone's here! Mifu! What's his face? I already forgot. Even Uncle Japan is here! All the Wulingers.
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
Li Feng, that's his name. We can't end off this Wuling arc without the Pan joining in. I see plenty of friends. Where's Tang Tang? She's the only one missing.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. I never knew I would ever come back.
Almost forgot that the Pan was at Tianshi.
We'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone.
We have a strike team to face whatever bullshit Ardashir cooked up for us.
We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
This is also kinda traumatic for Zhuang, considering the Wuling exclusionary zone was where her original colleagues died. Hold up, is that the leitmotif of the Coldplay song? Except remixed into Wuling? Yep, that is definitely the melody. Okay, before we continue, I will refill my water and be right back. 2 minutes before we enter Northern Exclusionary Zone for the final area of the Wuling arc. Okay, I've refilled my water. We're ready to go. So far, the story has been building up towards the return of Zhuang and the Wulingers to where it all began, the Very Large Rift. Why it's named that stupid? I don't know, it's simple and easy to remember. The Very Large Rift. Ardashir and Neferith pried that thing open when they attacked Wuling. Ardashir was talking in present tense about Neferith. I don't know if she's still alive or not. I'm pretty sure we saw her get kirked on screen. But let's see what he has in store for us. Let's just redeem these first. Wait a minute, we have 3 extra pulls. If we get a 6-star in the standard banner, we could get enough weapon materials. Hold up. We just suddenly got 3 extra pulls. 6-star. Ooh, 5 stars, alright. That's 200. Give me another 5-star. Another 5-star or 2 6-stars. That's a 4-star. 6-star. Just drop a 6-star in our lap. Give us easy 2K. 2K! Easy 2K! Oh, okay. There must be more free pulls. There must be more free pulls in the game so we could get enough to guarantee the Type 42. We just need a bit more. We need 3.6. Wait, no, 2.6. Yeah, we just need 2.6 more. We just need 1 more 6-star. We need to get lucky on the standard banner. We have new game modes in this in this patch. Surely they'll give us some amount of free pulls. Wow, ooh, okay. Okay, the usual AIC tutorials. Energy Effluvium update? What? Oh, there's a new one. Where's this? Oh, it's at the Bale Pyre. It gives stock bills. Okay, anyway, we're headed towards the rift. Someone texted us. Semyon. Why are you calling us, Semyon? Oh wait, he wants us back to hub base. I think this is a side quest. Oh, Echoes of War. Okay, it's a side quest for the new game mode. What about Summit? Summit, why are you texting us? A step into the exclusion zone. Enmin will be entering the North Wuling EZ. This operation will take us deeper into the EZ than ever before. Since you and the Zhernite Nexus are with us, let's make this our last EZ operation. You might encounter many Blightshades along the way. Let me share some advice when dealing with them. Make use of the window before their revival. Either fight or avoid them. Killing them is not always the best option. Do not hesitate. What we are seeing is just fragmented data residues left by the ether. Their presence is quite unsettling. This is why we Yinglungs kept it a secret. Only those who pass our trials and become a true Yinglung are given access to relevant data. It is our duty to accept this fight and fight our former comrades. Duty is one thing, doing it is another. Even the captain herself was quite shaken when she fought and defeated her first Blightshade. She told us about them. Ether consumes the dead. She's tougher than most, more resilient as well, that's why she's our captain, but even her. Well, there are things that I shouldn't talk about. Don't worry and push forward, Enmin. The Yinglungs will take care of the rear side Tianxia convoy. This time, we shall breach and conquer the Very Large Rift and recover our lost lands. What about Japan? What's his update? Enmin, the North Wuling EZ is right ahead. I'm feeling conflicted. Viceroy Zhuang and I once worked at the science station, took part in Project Zhernite. You might even see my name in the Zhernite research labs. The VLR eruption instantly swallowed the research labs, and then the Tianxia Pillar R&D Center, the Quell Tide Levee, and the designated urban area. It was all over in a few seconds, all of it, gone in a few seconds. I know everyone's roaring to go and want to seal that VLR for good. What I said was probably very demoralizing, but stepping into the place means that I have to see the ruins of my home. and remember all those friends and buddies that I'd never see again. It's normal to feel that way. Sorry for talking my mouth off. You're a good listener. Okay. What about Zhuang? That's not topic relevant. We'll talk about that later. Let's go into the Northern Exclusion Zone, where it all began for Wuling. And why this place is connected to the north, the Aurora, the Stargate in the very far north, we have no idea just yet. Ooh.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
Miasma End. Okay, there's gas over here. Ooh, the forbidden gas. Gas vents. Why is it green? Are we gonna get the title card? Oh! Where it all began.
We have arrived.
Holy shit. Aura. This was previous Wuling. It's just ruins. Okay. Now we get the scale of how many people died back then.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
And now we are here to reclaim it.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
Why is there a giant
Blight
spine?
miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshu could not survive for long.
Why is it
within
shaped like the crown of thorns? The black crown.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglung Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshuzhong?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglungs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
It's okay, Chen.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianxia seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Meanwhile, it's a whole ass area to explore. How big is it? Oh my god, it's huge. Alright. And we're back in immersion mode. Oh, we're raising a pillar.
done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglung Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Look at my mans. Look at him take charge. That's my unk. Are you okay?
Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
Don't worry about them. They have
already.
Arknights plot armor.
And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
We did make that promise. We forced you to make that
I
promise.
suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift?
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglungs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different.
Everyone is here.
Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglungs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglungs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base.
Okay, we have 3 checkpoints.
There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglung's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The
Title
path
drop.
ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
And then, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
For the Wulingers and the homes that they shall rebuild. For your dreams. For the sacrifices made by Arcane. These two are way too parasocial. This is about the Wulingers.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
What did you mean by that? John Hypergriff Lowlight, come on, man.
Called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tushu will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do.
She's worried about Arcane.
Let's go and see who needs help.
Okay. Mifu. What is lit up? Ooh, we got new ones. Mifu, do you need help?
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
You guessed it.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Your support is very important to her.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
Oh! I knew it! I was wondering where she would be. She snuck in. Tang Tang.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail.
You stepped on her tail!
It hurts like hell! Watch it, girl! We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times! The dark mask! What a coincidence! So, why are you here?
Why are you here? Good question for you! What a coincidence, Supreme Chief!
Shh! Keep it down! If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again! Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Yinglung, decided to help! Captivating us?
You actually care deeply for Wuling. You're saving the world now, truly, Supreme Chief.
Enough! I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Yinglung is not gonna let us slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Shh!
Apologies.
Don't question her.
I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tang Tang.
Eh? Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your Chief Dark Mask.
Yes, yes, Supreme Chief.
Do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Uncle Pan! You setting up goods? Hold up. New flora. Crimson spear leaf.
Hold your breath.
New upgrade materials, but for which character? I'm guessing Lino.
Properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
Hold up. I see Orlin just floating on by. Yeah!
This feels familiar.
Uncle Pan.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Adney, you're here. A small apiary. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the apiary. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only
You're
that
just gonna hit it with
Olsen
your walk.
didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The apiary and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
He takes the cask and the drinks.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bomb. That's it. Yeah, you ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
Unk's got the
I
spirit.
can follow Captain Me around.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglung's command.
Hello.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jian Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Can we remold this entire
Chen is
area
right.
after the story?
For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and
Will
help
it become Wuling proper?
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it.
They keep highlighting his arm.
And you're living life to the fullest.
I think it's implied that Li Feng lost his
than
arm
mine.
during
So,
the
you and the
catastrophe.
Endmen will succeed, right?
Sure we will.
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Qian Shuzhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglungs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Blight
Yes.
shades.
As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We go with stealth? We not fight the Blight Shades head on?
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
And now, we begin. The ore of this
I
area.
passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Ooh, research. Hold up. A few documents have been posted on the walls. The writings are hardly legible after a decade of exposure. The only words and phrases you could identify are rescue no matter the cost and stay strong. The edge of the paper is caked with old blood darkened by age. No one came to rescue them. Call for ideas and feedback for the expansion of Wuling Science Station. Only the title of the document remains legible. Knights Major. Wait. The Knights? Kazimesh? Or fully encumbered steeplechase. And if everyone is okay with this, we can consider a long-distance event with our Kuranta friends. We'll also relax the rules and rankings. It's not about competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even big support from the big three. We might be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. This would prove our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Were they trying to restart the Kazimesh Major? Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Of course, we do know that people are focused on the recent turn of events in the polar north. Discussions on sports events and competitions have been postponed. They didn't restart the Major? No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. A defensive line must be built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the Blight will pour out of the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more. Gas.
That Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker, and called it the Boundary. It is the starting point of most missions, and the final refuge for many Yinglungs. Every Yinglung knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and
Something is sneaking up on us. They couldn't even let us reminisce without attacking us.
and it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
Can we?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yinglung is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Yinglung?
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Aero Salvager 1 can be crafted. Personal device. Aero Salvager. Requires cuprium canisters filled with energen. We don't have energen! Wait. We don't have energen. There's an energen vent new. Oh, okay. We're gonna go through the tutorial.
Hold your breath. Focus. Then relax.
Collect energen with cuprium
Releasing tension.
canisters.
Crafting the air.
Okay, we fill.
Salvager requires gas.
Wait, that's not it. Fill. Canister. Oh. Confirm. Energen. Oh. I see. Then we make the salvager. We only need one. Move the salvager into the personal device slot.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The salvager must be activated. This step is
Time to move the obstacles aside.
And now it's equipped. Use the salvager to clear the obstacles. You need one or better. What the hell? This shows all the lifting balloons available. Number on each balloon icon represents lifting power of the balloon, while the number at the lower right corner represents the number of balloons available. Lower right. Lifting power is 1. Number of balloons available is 4. Drag to hook the balloons at the target positions of the lifting platform or move the balloons to another position. Hooking a balloon will cause the lifting platform to tilt vertically and horizontally according to the position and lifting power. Once all balloons are placed and Aero Salvager is balanced, click complete. Oh, we use the gas to lift up salvage. And then we have to balance the weight. Aha! Gas technology, baby! That works.
we can now press forward. But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time.
You have playable
This
character
will
plot
no
armor.
longer be the final resting place of the Yinglungs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place.
Too bad, you're a playable character.
As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
We're seeing a miasma phantom. Hold up. Ghosts of the past.
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
You're way too willing to throw away your
The
life.
operation shall continue. Let's go.
Your arc will conclude with you discovering that your life is worth living. Blight miasma. The northern Wuling exclusion zone is filled with blight miasma. Staying in blight miasma will consume tolerance. And then we have to retreat to a pillar. Bring a Sirenite Nexus and activate it by placing it in a special backpack slot to raise tolerance. Okay. How do we activate it? Like this? Ooh. Like that. 300 tolerance. Okay.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Sirenite Nexus.
Some objects in the exclusion zone are enveloped by energy effluvium. Alluvium. Cannot be interacted with. Using continuous tracking can reveal and follow the veins. Locate the core, keep scanning the reticle, and then destroy it.
The original energy entities might be blight-related. That's why the Sirenite Nexus responded.
Seems like a pretty linear path. Okay, we found a pillar. Entering the area of effect of a pillar restores miasma tolerance. If the tolerance drops to 0, the team will be forced to retreat to the nearest pillar. Use the active guide feature of the pillar to show a guiding line towards the next objective. When lost in blight miasma, look for a pillar. Okay.
Yinglung pillar. The Yinglungs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick
Okay,
of a
they're
blight
trying to
miasma
ambush us.
must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
It's a chest! I am easily distracted. Follow the vein. Scan the vein.
Oh, that Yinglung pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left.
Their mentor died. Terminals don't look very old, but they refuse to start.
This is the way.
Why are there spines up here? The crate contains several industrial machine parts. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed they might be parts of the Zhernite dispersing machine, making them items related to Zhernite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area, see if they belong to any Tianxia working on projects related to Type C Tianxia pillars. Ow! Hold up. Ooh, this is how we salvage it. Okay, we have one of these. We balance it. Balance the weight. Operational Log 14 recorded by Macro. I've synced coordinates from shore with the other teams. Flight miasma concentration of the levy is far higher than we expected. Yeah, these are just the last notes of Yinglung survivors. Well, they're not survivors, they died. We need a salvager 2 or greater. Okay, that's on the map, so we don't need to keep track.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby...
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Shiranite...
Okay, we have to clear the rift. Should be easy enough. They're only level 60. It's story mode difficulty. And we've cleared the area. We're slowly retaking it. The Zhernite is spreading.
Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianxia convoy will arrive shortly, but Tanjian Hull is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
We've gone farther than most Yinglungs
Stick
have
to
ever
codenames
gone
during
before.
Operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tiantian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tiantian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Are we gonna be facing their instructor? A Blight Shade of their old instructor. Rift containment. Oh, we could... Wait. Can we bump this? I'm wondering if we could bump it.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
Your sacrifice will be remembered. A path shared by the Swordsmancers. What's up here? Oh, another pathway. Hold up. We could go up there, but there's Tianjian Hall down there. What's over here? Or is it the same pathway? Yeah, it's the same pathway.
This is what is left of Tianjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Let's just deposit a few things. What is this? Shadow Dew. What can we make out of Shadow Dew? Ruin Purger Remedy. Defense and damage reduction. Interesting. Ruin Purger Remedy. We don't need that. It's story mode. We should be fine. Can we create a more advanced arrow salvager? Doesn't seem like we can at the moment. What is meow? It's a cat! Since when did you bring a cat here? Okay. I don't see any chests. I see a butterfly. There should be a chest around here somewhere. As long as you follow the butterfly. Ooh, I see it. I am way too easily distracted. Oh wait, there's a... This whole place is vertical as well. I don't think we have time to explore whatever's down there. Also, I don't think we could actually get down there at the moment. Big tree. It's just like the bureau in Wuling.
This tree. We meet again. years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglung Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hulak, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglungs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
We're gonna retake the place.
Endman. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF.
The farthest they've ever gone.
Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglungs. We best be prepared.
It's okay, we have plot armor.
Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Something doesn't feel right. Are we gonna be fighting her old mentor? That's an arena.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
Strike at the fight!
Cannot fall here.
Must deploy the Yinglung pillar.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
She's getting too caught up in her emotions. She's getting up in her feelings. Her trauma is building up.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
It outweighs life itself.
I don't understand.
She's being a bit reckless.
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglung.
She's not relying on us. She was about to kill Summit.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
We better get this out of our system now. We still got 2 zones to go through.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
She needs to rely on her squad. She's not alone.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Pale Blight
Okay.
Sheet?
What?
The child is back.
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Is it guiding us?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
The ghosts of the past have come to guide the Wulingers back
This
home.
warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Convenient door. Where does that lead to? Last words by someone. The blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chef just took one extra step, just one, and he just melted into the miasma. But there's something good coming out of this. I witness a hellish vision. A giant mass of rolling miasma that consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined. One that could hardly be seen by the unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years, I was obsessed with harnessing it for better use. And now this thing is going to kill me. A death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see Zhu anywhere. That old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills. I bet he got out safely. I see a few wooden swords. These children would never see adulthood. Can't beat us forever. We need to set up a sentry here.
Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Because we're closer to the rift, because too many fell here.
I know they're just copies, but...
Here I command the air and blood!
That's a lot of wooden swords.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglungs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
I'm loving all this introspection with Arcane.
During moments I fail to recall how many of my companions departed this world.
Ooh, and I love that we're paralleling it.
Trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
We're getting Endmin development in parallel? Efficient writing.
Did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
It's the Phantom. It's the child. Is that their old master?
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
What is going on in Etherside, man? Why are we seeing blight shades of the dead?
He didn't attack us.
Is this what Ardashir wanted us to see?
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Or a barrel. We haven't met for a while, but I'll keep pleasantries short. You hate reading them, I hate writing them. From your last letter, you described Tanjian Hall like it's a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning a better future, getting myself stuck in Wuling, and accepting my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconceptions. You learned a few stances of swordsmancy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children that letters and fighting arts would blunt my age. Some of them could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor would be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake. But as the days went by and wooden swords were replaced by Firian ones, you'd know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, then come to Wuling. Instructor Zhu, why are you a ghost? What secrets about the afterlife can you give us? Also, secret room. Balloon time. We have 2 balloons. Oh, there's only one. How do we do this? It's 2 out of 3. Too much. Do we need more? That's all we have. We only have 2 balloons. How do we balance it? Oh, wait. Aha! I see. Instructor Zhu, what do you have to tell us from beyond the grave? Are you telling us to stand up?
you again.
Oh, you have a big spear this time.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Ju.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
She kinda just winged it.
Supercharge! Finish! With the cut! Logic yields to nothing.
Still getting migraines.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Says you. Come on, Chen. Chen can clock her.
The Bell of Three Presences?
Chen may have low intellect,
Hall
but she
had
has
one of
high
those
EQ.
too. This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjiang Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
He was both yours and Chen's instructor.
He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglung, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglungs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
We're learning more and more about the ether side. Is this what Ardashir wanted to show us about the ether side?
Task leader, what's that sound?
Growling. Ominous growling.
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Blitzcrash!
Who's Blitzcrash?
Sounds like a boss.
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
You had a pet monkey? We have to fight off your pet monkey. We're just going through the entire gambit of her trauma. Okay, let's explore the room first. Weapon Anthology. A 6x3 golden war case of 18 grids, 6 of which have been filled. I got hiccups. Most of my seniors and juniors have perished, and most of them failed to even leave a body behind. However, they told me that I could try to salvage weapons of the fallen and keep them at a place where they could witness the light of hope. I pondered for a while and discussed this with Instructor Zhu. Tanjiang Hall seems to be the most fitting place they could see the children practice, train, and grow. The following list their weapons: Firewatcher, Longsword, and a bunch more. Fallen at Sword Quenching Marsh, fully recovered, kept in grid. Raker Tail, Spear, 10 foot long with pyramidal tip, decorated with plume of raker fur. Fallen at the north, only the spear plume has been recovered. A total of 6 weapons of the fallen have been categorized.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close.
What do you mean it has a strong impulse for destruction? This shit is depressing. First, we have to fight off her master's goons. Then we have to fight off her dead pet. And then eventually we're gonna fight off her master. How to talk to your children. A must-read for new parents. Instructor Zhu, please remember to read this. He was a caring guy. He was her father figure. Oh. That's a menacing monkey. It has a crown.
Looking for fight? Fire support. Hot.
We don't want to leave.
Blitz Crash, Blight Shade. Shit, brother. I'm gonna need you to slow the fuck down for a bit. The imprisonment is kinda goated. It's a new form of crowd control. I'm enjoying that a vast majority of Arcane's story mostly involves Chen
There shouldn't be any blight
and
shades
not
left
the
nearby.
Enmin.
The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shijuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location.
Instructor Zhu, have you been watching?
Careful.
What if we just sit down and have
You brought us to
some
Blitzcrash and
tea?
these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglung and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade.
Maybe,
Halt!
maybe not. He still wants us to go somewhere. Blitzcrash's silent passing. Why did we get a medal for that? Why are we rubbing it in?
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Mushrooms.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
Final arena. We get so much cinematics out of this patch.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Come. He'll be our final test. Oh! Face him with a sword and not your arts unit. Oh, cinema! he's dual wielding! What the hell? He was spinning the sword around! Yo, when can Instructor Zhu become a playable character? Oh, she rode it! Oh! This too is Yuri.
You've done pretty well.
Okay, bro. One final test for your students. Literally haunting the narrative.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
I'm paying very close attention to the
Instructor
music.
Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. As we slowly go across the exclusion zone, they're setting up melodies. Eventually, once we get to the finale of this area, they're gonna release the vocals on us, and I'm gonna start crying. They're setting up the melodies of some bullshit that's gonna get me to cry. Fucking leaders.
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
She's always been our meathead.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
They have their own way of communication. Best not to disturb them. After a while, Zhuang Fangyi arrives with the Tianshi convoy and begins building the sentry base. How many more checkpoints do we have to go through?
Dungeon Hall have largely been neutralized.
Is it 2 more?
This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
Those who came before us.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Sheer Knight Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Sheer Knight Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
Are they saying we should take a break?
I'm a little worried.
The next part is going to be a long haul.
Just had a tough time.
Ooh. Hold up. Too many things on screen. Formula for more advanced Sheer Knight Nexus has been acquired. Has higher tolerance. Ooh, we need more of these. Equipping the Blight Miasma scanner plugin also expands the scanning range. Do we even need this? It levels it up level 2, but we only have... We need more Cuprium. Fuck. Do we have to go set up the factory in the middle of this? Wait, how many canisters do we have? Hold up. Canisters. Canisters? Did we deposit some canisters? Did we? We have 10 over here. Did the canisters not empty when we used the first 10? Fuck, we need to craft. Or can we just ignore it? Can we brute force with our low level? We can, surely. We're short by 10. We don't need these plugins. We'll outskill it. How hard could story mode be?
Endman, you're here.
Something on your mind?
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglung, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglung wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
It turned out fine. You got it all figured out.
I'm just kinda worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else.
Oh, I could see where we need to build a bridge.
I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglung duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lizha Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Endman, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please...
I know what to do. You have my promise.
Yeah.
What are you looking at? Okay, you're just mourning the place. I assure you, dear viewer, this angle of Arcane is
I'm
absolutely
resting,
necessary.
Since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
How are you feeling? Summit is right, you need proper rest and relaxation.
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
Which is why you need to rest.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
Impossible! You sure about that?
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Dailies just reset. Don't tell me about missing robots. We're in the middle of the story.
The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Oh, we're right in front.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
We gotta build the bridge. And then see what Ardashir left for us to see. Enter the Blight Miasma and find the rift location. I'll deal with dailies later.
Instructor Ju's pale blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
How do we balance this? 2 over here, 2 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely we won't need those upgrades. We'll be fine. 300 is fine. Never mind, we're caught in the cutscene. They look more evil than usual. They have ominous red eyes. But they're still level 60. Certain Blight Shades may rapidly deplete Blight Miasma to trap people in the Blight Miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to nearest pillars. Try to avoid these Blight Shades as they cannot be defeated. Okay.
These Blight Shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should.
We should
Find
just
another
avoid
way.
them. Oh, they just catch you. I thought... Oh. Wow. They insta-tap you.
The Blight Miasma may have made the Blight Shades more dangerous.
No wonder the Yinglung died.
Avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
No wonder they all got wrecked here. Where are we looking? Okay, we just avoid them. Stealthily.
Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
I don't know how to climb up there. I'll come back for that later. Okay, this is where we need to build a bridge. Follow the vein. If anything, the stealth section makes things a lot more easier. Okay, we need to go there. Although, I want to see how we could access that. How do we access that? Do we just jump? Okay. Huh. Okay. No? We need more weight. Oh, we get show tips and reset all balloons. They just straight up tell you the answer. Okay, you put them in the middle. What is behind there? Chest. Ominous blight shade in the distance. Jin Cow Tea.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
There's a chest though.
Time is not a luxury.
You know I can't ignore the chest. Don't tell me you have to go through the middle. What? Stop. Cease.
Time is not a luxury.
We were at the edge. What's hidden over here? Oh. How do we unlock that? Something is hidden behind there.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
You gotta be shitting me. Maybe we should wait until we clear out the zone. There's another pathway through there. I'll come back for that later.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
What do you mean it's going through the other side?
I have perceived the existence of abilities. This will greatly benefit the mission.
Chest. Thank you. How do we get down there?
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
We'll come back later. Talasite for emotes. We're almost there.
Do not approach.
Not approaching.
Head right. And
What?
then you decide.
I say we go through. Nope, never mind. Follow the vein. I think we should just follow the mushrooms. The mushrooms lead us to the veins, actually. I see you. Some people were starving in here.
Orally, another language whispered by Talos too.
Okay, how do we get up? Opening acquired. What about this? Goes down. This thing opened up. I see Talasite. How do we get there? Up here? Loops around. the chest in the bag. Put the chest in the bag. Okay.
The team's on par with the Yinglungs. Impressive.
This triumph deserves a real party.
Oh my god, this entire area is a puzzle. Okay, which do we do first? I feel like everything is interactable.
Gonna sell it for cash?
Okay.
Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
Light tide containment data. What on Talos 2 are these people? Are they living or dead? I got the feeling that blank just shadows, but blank might be a way out of here. If I can turn myself into a shadow, maybe I can get through. What? Are they experimenting with becoming light shadows? I get easily distracted. Did you not hit me with your big sword? Thank you for the chest. I see another chest over there. No! It ran away.
Depth reading facilities.
Probably used to monitor the small reef fishes. Solid evidence that we're very close to the miasma source.
Arcane has 2 ultimates? Yes. Once you trigger 2 final strikes, you could trigger her ultimate a second time to do big damage.
I have perceived the existence of brandy.
on
now.
the path. We must take that
Great.
This one looks really
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Crush it with the ceiling. Noted. When you can't avoid them, crush them with the ceiling. That was the most merciful death we could give them. Where does this lead? What? Hmm? This place is still looping around. Talaside. For my emotes? For me? Okay. We are running out of tolerance. We should get schmovin'. Okay, bro.
Arcane, you alright?
The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected.
The map's getting more stuttery. What do we do? What's over here? They're not attacking us? What's over here? Orlean.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
You're not gonna jump out and attack us, right? Surely. As long as we don't bother you, we'll be fine. I feel like the frames in this area just got so much worse for some reason. Hold up.
Timely rest concluded. Let's move out.
Okay. Last rift.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma's source.
Rift time. Okay, we're just getting slashed from left to right. Please not. Performance in that area was getting iffy.
The Blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Serenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
Onwards.
This is
time to build a third base. Okay, so we're at the rift now. We're at the rift proper. Rift is contained by Serenite Nexus. Complete neutralization is being planned. Ooh, that means we could set up some pumps. Any other secrets in this area before we head forward? What is that? Something is over there. There's still the Blight Child. Where's she gone? She was also guiding us along with Instructor Zhu. Arrow salvager. Balloons. We only have 3. 1, 2, 3. What are the rest? Usually you could spot all 3 from the chest. Thank you.
Shiranite Research Labs. The Bastian ship once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianshi Zhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Elevator down. Sure. We have time. Never mind. We need an upgraded salvager. I'll come back to this later. We're here at the labs where all of Zhuang's co-workers died. Also the band's co-workers. Can we get some development with them? I am enjoying the ARCANE development along with Chen. However, the research labs is for Zhuang. What is this? Oh.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianshi Zhuang.
After a while, they arrive.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Oh, we haven't constructed the bridge yet. Okay. And now time for the final leg. Any chest though?
Here.
Any...
Follow me and tread carefully. The
I see it.
landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged.
I see it. You thought you could hide from me? Your sacrifice will be remembered. There are multiple explorable buildings.
And relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
Why are you running around? This is where we need to build the bridge. Is the rift underneath? Should be, right? It's at the lowest depths. Or is the rift across from there?
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tiansha.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
No problem.
The Tiansha can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglung Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
Surprisingly, zero casualties so far.
Doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run.
At least
She feels
on
so
screen.
uptight and tense.
I'm good. Perlica's with us. Why don't you keep an eye on Arcane?
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Another upgrade. I feel like we can just brute force it. We don't need upgrades.
The very
It's
large
fine.
rift might be hiding something dangerous.
We're fine. We don't need upgrades. How bad could it be?
The building structure remains sound despite
Immersion
the
mode.
disaster. Those data should be in place. And
For posterity, all valuable books and publications once offered on the shelf have been stashed away. There's no need to search through the rest.
let's perform a scan.
"12 ways to make Shiranite." Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the very large rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Enfield Industries' modification tech to extend its usage to surrounding branches. Okay, we already know that Enfield was a part of the development of Shiranite. A chip. It contains a prediction model. The ether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it contains past results that can support new research. A method for filling the rift. Feasibility is 0. Pros and cons of Shiranite machinery designs. Defensive moats. Gear 142, redacted, depth reading. We know that by the depth reading, that's how large the rifts get. Hold up. Our mind palace is calling us. What's going on? We're seeing visions of the past.
Endman?
That's the second time this happened. The proto-rig is responding to something. It's calling out to me. The other Perlica. That's calling out to us in our mind palace.
Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift.
We're getting a stronger connection to whatever is calling us. The exiles, the foundation, the heroes that joined the Enmin to the north. I feel like this entire thing has been... This entire history about the heroes, the foundation, and the exiles. It's been whitewashed. The history has been whitewashed by the civilization band to keep up the propaganda about what's really going on.
Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself. And this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll go see her first. We'll have a one-on-one. She needs...
She has waited for 10
to drop her
years.
trauma.
Don't make her wait any longer.
Phrasing, she needs a trauma dump on us.
I'll take
And then
these
finally
files to
get
the main
closure.
building.
He's waited 10 years to reclaim old Wuling. Oh, it looks exactly like that one building in New Wuling. We're calling it a creative interpretation. Shush, it is now time for some Zhuang development. She's here to mourn her dead colleagues.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact.
Can the heart still beat?
I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
RAM? In 2026? That's priceless.
It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shirenite. I'm very grateful, Endman.
No need for such politeness. As your partner, that's way too parasocial. Fuck it. I'm not her partner.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
Never mind, that wasn't for me to decide.
The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened.
Lin Yu.
Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan.
Can't be the same Lin that I'm thinking about.
Old
Can it?
friends and loving mentor.
I mean, Yu has to be a common surname. It can't be the same Lin that I'm thinking about, right?
Many gave
Can't be
their
the rat.
lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not our Lin. It's Lin Yusha. Also, she would... It wouldn't make sense for her to have a connection. Our
This
name?
is the memorial to Project Sheer Night, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield.
Solid. We have an ally for whatever politics may come with the Civ band.
Ardashir seem to be ready. Let's go.
Generic scientist clothes, she's safe. It's not our
I used
rat.
to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Return to the Zeronite Bridge. They worked fast. Are we just gonna cross on the pillar itself?
Tianchi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it...
I wonder if we're gonna get to see Viceroy go Super Saiyan again. Maybe this might be Arcane's arc. Ah, we brought everyone.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge
Li Feng,
and reach that
Mifu,
rift.
Tang Tang, the Pan.
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally. Our homecoming.
You should proceed carefully.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Art's unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Sheer Night Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Night.
Nodders.
Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Connection to the past. We're in immersion mode.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Are we ready for the final leg? It looks like Zhuang's office, except fucked up.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the civilization band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endmen.
Open up.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Government name?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglung's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglungs. The Yinglungs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier.
The shore beyond.
At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
You're a playable character. Come on, be for real.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
We're gonna close up a rift. We're gonna fill that motherfucker with cement.
Endman.
With concrete, baby!
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards. To the very large rift.
Oh, the proto-rig. The rift is reacting to the proto-rig. There goes our bridge. Come on now. Chen! Get her!
Lucia, take my hand!
Are we diving in?
Bring her back.
We're diving in. She can survive a fall like that. We've seen worse falls in Arknights. That's playable character plot armor, baby. Not a single broken bone. Not a single chipped nail.
high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit.
Sorry, we're not allowed to show blood.
I can't afford to stay here.
The Blight Child! Is that supposed to be her?
You again. Wait!
That's her Blight Shade! Ain't no way!
Body's getting heavy. The others. Are they alright? The Enman and Chen are there. They should.
My immersion! She was the Blight Child all
Where are
along.
you taking me?
Warily returns, the wandering vigil. Chase the echoes of the past. Instructor Zhu, is that you? Oh! Oh, they're doing the thing! They're dropping more of the melody.
Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Instructor Zhu, what do you want to show us? Wait a minute. That wasn't Instructor Zhu. He didn't have horns. Was this a trap? Was it a trap all along?
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Are we gonna solo this? Okay. Nothing left to lose. Ult gain efficiency increased to 5 times. They just want us to spam it.
Deploy formation and meet your end here. For a sunlit earth of light. Crush them all.
Whoa. Okay, that was a huge stutter. That was annoying as fuck. Now I got too distracted by the stutter, man. What the fuck was that? We have 1 HP. I don't think we're allowed to die, actually. Or maybe we just got final. That was scripted. We were just meant to keep fighting until we're 1 HP.
Arcane!
So, how are we gonna heal her? With Originium, of course. Are we gonna be stranded here for how long? She's alive! We're gonna find our way back. Surely there's a shortcut somewhere. I feel like we did just take a shortcut. We're closer to the rift than we were up on the bridge.
Is that...
You're awake? I'm relieved.
No, you're not dreaming. And why are you pinching us?
You're not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir
Something is
mentioned
calling
a
to us.
Secret. It might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well.
Are you blushing because of the fever, or you're blushing because of us?
Noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Both.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
I see you, lowlight. You think you're fucking slick. Find the exit.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
We're not on the map proper itself. We're in the mission zone. Which means we don't have to worry about secrets or chests.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The Exclusion Zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
Was that her family?
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify?
What is Ardashir trying to tell
Are they
us?
just disaster victims with no hostility?
Why does the Blight record history in the same way that Originium does? What? No way! It's her? It was her all along? No, can't
Red
be.
ribbon. Is it mine? She's... me? If the Blight Shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Okay, you're crashing out.
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
The storytelling for 1.4 has been beyond what the previous patches were.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Danny's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But At least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Where do you want to take us, young ghostly
Do you wanna
apparition?
take me there?
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here!
It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Still though, what is Ardashir trying to tell us about the rift, the ether side, through all of these blight shades? The nature of blight shades is still shrouded in mystery.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Oh! We're getting vocals in the track?
Dear child.
They're doing the thing.
Are you interested?
They're dropping the vocals on the music track.
Scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglungs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories.
We have brain damage.
Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
Throw the rig. It's calling out to us.
No.
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left.
The ribbon is real.
You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Handmaid, Blight Shade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments,
No. Hold up.
then they should carry more than just despair.
We made the direct connection. Hey, yo!
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
The Originium directly interacted with the Blight.
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear.
Also, they just dropped the
These
melody
info
on
fragments
us.
buried us within this suffocating depths. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself.
Alright, Endfield.
Left information that speaks the same line.
Bro, we saw this coming hours ago. We were like, they're gonna drop a whole insert song on us with the emotional baggage of the melody we've been setting up the entire session, and we're gonna bawl our eyes out. We saw this coming like hours ago, and it still hits.
Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
was.
She could see their faces! Their full faces have been rendered! She remembers their faces!
Sorry, that's all I can manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time
Are you afraid?
is just a symptom of love,
Don't worry. This time, we're here.
will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman,
Yes, ma'am.
time to move out.
does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love.
That whole sequence was the first time I've ever felt Endfield feel like OG Arknights. That legitimately felt like OG Arknights writing.
Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Fuck you! I'm still crying!
Well, what you saw should stay with you.
And we have a remix as we ascend from the bottom of the pit. The musical resonance between the gameplay and the narrative. What the fuck? Evil, intimidating sword?
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear?
Did an Angloid cause the very large rift? Broderick is still triggering.
Endman, any leads on this?
I have 0 impressions.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Methinks we are about to face the final boss. We gotta get sucked up back to the map proper. Hold up. Hold up. A whole ass sequence? Another one? It's not over? I'm speechless. Did that do anything to the sword? Wow, it's it's unbothered. Did we do anything to it? She's disappearing. It's because Arcane finally took the Endman's hand. She finally accepted the help of others. She's not alone. She carries the hopes of all the people that helped her survive.
Hope.
And she doesn't carry it alone.
Indeed, even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
I don't know, we pull out the big intimidating sword.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Oh, you are dense.
Let's get back to business.
What do we do about the big evil
This
sword?
strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else?
Looks like one of the swords of the Cyclops that we fought at the very beginning.
That is unsettling enough.
In the Endman's
Endman,
dreams.
We must rendezvous with the main force at once.
I'm 90% sure it's one of her swords.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Okay, teleporting back. And now, we're headed towards the very large rift. What if the thing calling to us through the proto-rig is the Cyclops from our dreams? The Cyclops that we saw at the beginning of the first Angloy War. What if she's been the one calling us to the north this entire time? And she's only been speaking through
Goodness, you didn't get hurt.
an image of Berlica.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endmen wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
She had her character development. Don't mind her.
Where's Tianshuzhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles.
The Exiles, the Foundation, the Heroes.
Must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman.
I'll tell you as we go. It's a long story.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
A lot happened.
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
How do we still have an entire area left? No fucking way. Okay, we're just gonna breeze through this area.
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
It's those weird
Also, we have to
again.
avoid these
Gotta
guys
go
again.
around them.
Yeah, I know we can't fight them. We can fight these guys though. Do not forget the sacrifices of our predecessors. Sure.
Look over here.
Let's open this up first. Follow the vein.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Hello, doggy.
Like it's a surprise.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Follow the vein. Through the other side. I'm trapped! Okay. 100 meters. How far could it be?
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Yes, they are.
Compelled by their residual information. Time our moves and avoid them. The exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
I don't know where we're going. I'm just pressing W.
Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
What? Was that scripted? I don't think we could fight you off. We're not allowed to go there. You're just slowly making your way. Let's avoid you.
All equipment charged and ready.
Just follow the green ribbon. Where are you going?
Till our final breath.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Other side. We are running low on tolerance. Surely, it won't be too bad. We have 66 left. 50. Make a run for it. What's down here? Shortcut. I think we just
If the road is
continue.
out, make one will take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Hemostatic agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put another way.
Okay. Just a bunch of survivors that did not survive, obviously. Ooh. Follow the vein. Where are you going? There's Orlean over there. Yeah, no. Wait for it to come back.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Okay, we're almost there. Almost at the rift. We clear it, and then we're at the last boss.
Ugh, we're finally here.
Prep the sewer night nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
For a sunlit earth of light! One more shot! Meet your end here! One more shot! Simmer down! Crush them all!
That would probably hit a lot harder if we have her signature plus if we leveled it up.
Strike at the point!
Stop moving.
Passion supercharged! Let's get icy!
Last half finally cleansed. Old Wuling has been cleansed.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
We're good.
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Ardashir. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
How deep are we? The fuck you mean? We're not even halfway through.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Let's just clear this fast.
Break their ranks!
I think we might need stronger balloons for this one. Yep. What is up with the music? I got mail from my cache.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back.
We had a whole arc down there.
After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
Cyclops from our dreams.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
The Proto-Rig responded to the sword. Did we actually tell them that?
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift?
We could ring him up on Scroll.
Neferith was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
Jen, seeing patterns?
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Everyone yearns for their home.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Okay, last preparations. We're here. Are we ready? We're ready.
Maybe.
Endman? Its response to the Proto-Rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here,
Warfarin?
they might have more answers for us.
Hello? First Warfarin mention in the main story? In the same breath as M3? We must face the truth no matter what it holds.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Whoops.
It may have something...
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund.
Arcane's not with you.
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different.
She had a moment in there.
How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, Oh, Just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
It's an improvement.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Let's call it a change in mental well-being. I did nothing. She redeemed herself. I feel like the drastic bump in quality in writing for this batch is a direct result of all the feedback of how garbaggio the writing previously was. Like, it's the first time they actually implemented the feedback of how the Enmin shouldn't be the entire crux of other characters' development.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enmin.
The miasma's dissipated.
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
Yes. Just like a dream. They can truly feel it. Standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endmin, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Time to set off. Last act of the Wuling arc.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades. The Great Sword and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes.
No, they definitely hated the Originium catastrophes.
Possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes. That was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
And we've
I'm yours to
completed
command,
her
Benjamin.
arc.
We shall finally end this.
Character development complete.
Time to finish our last mission.
Bring the Zhirnite Nexus to the Wuling Very Large Rift. Just run it up the hill. Can't be too hard.
Pillars. And the path taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
It's time.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
It's time to wrap up the plotline. We're here at the very end. Surprisingly, with no big cinematic involving all of our friends. They did that with Valley 4.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The Very Large Rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Understood. Let's go.
Hey, Dark Mask! Where are you off to? Don't leave without me!
Okay. You know shit's about to go down when they show you the team composition screen.
The Very Large Rift.
Big arena. What are we facing? Also, we never bothered to ring up Ardashir again. We just went straight in. Just hit it with a big laser. Solves every problem. Hey, yo! What the fuck was that needle drop? Originium! A twunk is emerging from the rift. Maker? Exile? Throne? Maker?
I
give up Terra?
refuse.
It's kneeling to us. What is going on? Oh, it's calling the sword. We found the wielder of the sword. Why the fuck?
My blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my
I like Rios. The chill arc. Why do you look like a Minoan statue? This isn't the kind of Minoan statue that we got TT to build. When the Sagar builds up to a node, he will temporarily stumble and a Foundite weapon will appear on the battlefield. Foundite weapon? Founder? Is he one of the founders? One of the exiles? The hell is up with this music? Move a controlled operator near a Foundite weapon to pick it up and use it. Press R to attack enemy with the weapon. Interrupt the charge skill he's trying to cast. Charge skill cannot be interrupted normally. Deals massive damage. I'm right beside the weapon. What do you mean? R to interrupt. Oh, we stabbed him. Ow. Bump him. He seems to have another phase. Oh, he's full of ether. What the? Oh! What the fuck is going on? I'm scared. Oh! Ow! Oh my god, the music is hitting. I got distracted by the music. Pick up the sword. Interrupt his ass. Where do you think you're going? Ow, okay. Couldn't predict that. Ooh, there was a delayed hit. Fuck you, man. There was a delayed hit. Uh-oh. What the? What the? What is this FF14 bullshit? Hey, yo! Bro, what is this? A savage in my Endfield? Bump him. Bump him. Okay, what are we up to now? Hit him with rocks! Hit him with the cancer! Ooh! Arcane is so cool. Oh, the sword. Woo! Oh! Our sword now! Oh! Why do you call us your maker? What do you mean deceived by her? Who are the exiles? The Cyclops! We never even got to ask it questions.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
Just a symptom of love.
We got revenge.
Nothing.
Old Wuling has been reclaimed. Hope lives on. Wuling can now move forward. The rift is closed.
But you're right. We gotta go.
Okay, no. What the fuck was all of that? Motherfucker called us his maker, invited us to sit back on the throne, told us that we were deceived by a she-her. The most antagonistic she-her that we know of is kind of masterminding the assimilation of all of Terra right now. How is she still relevant in Endfield? Also, you're still stuck in the scroll. Brother, we didn't call you back.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator at
No!
did not make it easy for you.
No, I knew it! Bro, they were... Ardashir was talking about her in present tense.
Betray. Your plan played out so perfectly.
Why are you holding Originium?
The word hardly applies.
What?
The protocol Originium of Alecrios.
Of Alecrios?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered protocol Originium.
Precursor artifact?
To life in the ether sun. How ironic. Originium was the Endmen's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
This entire patch feels like a response to all the feedback.
I see.
Everyone was like, Neverith died too easily. She was barely developed. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker, she's not dead.
But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Beat. Absolutely necessary for the shot.
Well, The administrator is regaining power.
Ties, absolutely necessary for the shot.
And this means we must pick up the pace.
Oh! What?
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms.
What is going on?
Needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors allow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation.
That should be me, though.
I bow.
Oh!
The suffering of Talos II forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making.
Is Ardashir dead?
The Endman played savior for you. Our violence is our own to command.
They killed our twink?
Oh, yes. Tell her that never
Wait.
fulfilled her bargain.
Why is that highlighted?
She'll meet again on Talos 5.
Talos 5? 5? Talos 5. Ardashir's dead? Never is back? Fake posting? Till the very end? Precursor organization?
Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
What the fuck?
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight of my asthma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
We stabbed the big guy with his own sword. We weren't
It
even
is done. The
around
very
for
large rift
Ardashir's
has been
death.
Sealed.
Never this
We
back.
have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear
So
instructor.
I feel like Neverith just went rogue. She no longer abides by the plans of the Foundation.
Expect anything less from a Stalker fan?
Since this
She's just
entire
doing her
thing is
own thing
finally
now.
over,
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
you proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
One last tit for tat with these two.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
We still need an entrance to the rift. Because we have to find Hildegard. My goth mommy. My
We have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
my
The battle
empress.
has just ended. Won't you need a break?
Also Tata.
I'd rather return to the place.
Tata is still lost somewhere in the rift.
And our instructor, everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Ardashir on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
One of those things.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
Let's leave them to celebrate for now.
I would not
They don't
call
need to know.
it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
Hold up. In the trailer for this patch, we saw scenes with M3. M3 has been nowhere to be seen this entire patch. There's still more left. Hold up.
Perlica
It's not
seems
over.
to have something on her mind.
Oh, we got a token for the Endmin. Okay, maybe it is over. But we have the epilogue.
Originium will carve a path for us.
The guide. Oh, sorry, I got a burp. The guide. Ultimate bombardment sequence improved. After consuming crystals, we gain ultimate energy. Ooh. Quadrant. You stand right at the center of the crossroads. The fuck you mean by this, lowlight? Wait, did we just get an archive for the Foundation? Hold up.
Endman.
What were you thinking about?
I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloy War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra.
Oh.
Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life?
They were using Proto-Rig Originium. We saw that. Okay, so we're making a hard distinction between the Foundation and the heroes that the Endmen fought with in the north. Be reshot down.
Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We'll find the answers eventually.
Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
Oh, why is it purple?
Monumental challenge.
That's not good. Hello?
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side.
Hello? Purple scar-shaped elephant in the room?
Time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
That was concerning. What happened? Probably shouldn't think too hard about that. Tang Tang, what are you doing?
Endman?
We got corrupted.
I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
Next on the agenda.
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
Lowlight, I am in your walls.
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to ARCANE. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
We need to wrap things up on the ground before we head back to the Dijon and talk to M3. If I recall, at the end of Valley 4, we had to make a little report to the heads of the Civ band.
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
Where are we setting up the factory, though?
Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when...
When?
Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Endmen. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Should we interrupt? Keep going.
Enmin, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed Mimi.
They're doing fine. The twin swords in the back of them
May these heroes rest in peace.
surely doesn't imply anything about them as people. Surely.
But the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
And then they could
That's
head
right.
north.
And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
She's gotta become a playable operator.
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Zheyan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time.
It all works out.
We shall meet again.
Oh! Hello, little Miss Proxy.
I believe the Proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you
Okay,
in a bit.
we finally get to figure out that Ardashir is dead. She's kinda hurrying us. It is matters of great urgency. Our twink has died. Stabbed through the heart. Is she holding a ring on her tail? Too close. Oh, she sees it.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop flying! The ether is blind to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Dolt.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh, does that mean he'll help me out?
What else?
Are we not going to address the Ardashir-shaped elephant in the room?
Forget it. You'll understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and...
Is something watching us?
How is that possible?
Is that Neverith?
What happened?
Did she
Someone broke
sense...
into the prison. Ardashir
Yep.
is dead.
Actual dead?
What? But I still had some questions for him.
Okay.
Questions? Well, ask him later.
What?
That Sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway.
What?
Dying ones won't affect him much.
Oh. Okay.
More importantly,
Okay.
think what you will do if you decide.
I freaked out for no reason.
Hope you forgot to plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you.
We all knew you. Think about what you'll do if he decides to be your enemy. You two knew each other. We all knew you. Oh, they're practically implying that Ardashir and Su were part of the heroes that Enmin led to the north to fight the Foundation. A precursor organization that commands the Anchors and the Angeloi. So the precursors are directly connected with the Angeloi. Not surprising, considering the whole research between the True Angels, Originium, Priestess, the Law. Okay, it's starting to all connect. But there was another organization aside from fucking Priestess, or maybe it is Priestess's organization.
Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Okay, we're getting called back.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well,
You have brain
did help us out
damage.
quite a few times.
We have no reason not to.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
I'm not sure if the English voice acting for Su is hitting for me. Maybe when she becomes a playable character, it might grow on me. And back to the Dijiang we go. Hold up. Just remembered. The archives. Nexus files. Yinglung Pass, the Foundation, Blight Shades. Hold up, first, Blight Shades. Blight Shades represent a form of ether-replicated entity capable of autonomous actions, high level of aggression. According to existing witness reports, Blight Shade entities are extremely rare, appearing only where ether activities are most active. Blight Shade entities would replicate the form of a biological organism under the direct influence of ether activities when completely consumed by blight matter. In the absence of external stimuli, most Blight Shade enemies would mimic basic behavioral patterns. When disturbed, entities exhibit advanced motor functions and cognition. Blah blah blah. The mainstream hypothesis for the existence of Blight Shades and their behavioral principles proposes that Blight Shades in essence are sites of weak ether activities fixed in the material universe. Manifestations of residual data of dead life forms that cannot be completely removed. Even though blight handling personnel of various band factions have accumulated substantial experience in dealing with Blight Shades, the existence and principles of such entities remain inexplicably a mystery. The Foundation... Oh! Access Authority Level 8! Optical ID not provided as access has Authority Level 8 clearance. Bug wire scan passed? That's the Cyclops we saw in our dreams. File category 302. Pursuant to the Endfield SOW security protocol for key and sensitive intelligence, please confirm the following facts before pursuing any intel related to the Foundation. The Foundation is a collection of unique individual entities that have mastered the legacy of the... What? Of the precursor civilization. Their existence itself is a part of said legacy. The Foundation launched a full-scale attack on the Terran Joint Science Expedition and triggered the First Angloid War. The Foundation has made its hostile intent to destroy and subjugate Terran civilization irrevocably clear. The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angloid, but these two entities are but the most basic tools of the Foundation. The true creations of the Foundation are far more dangerous than these crude constructs. Which is the marble Anglo-Moirai that we saw. During Talosian calendar year 15, the Enmin and 40 heroes achieved a decisive victory in the North Pole. The victory eliminated the threat posed by the Foundation and proved crucial in ending the First Angloid War. A group of individuals that have mastered the legacy of the precursors. What the fuck? Hey, yo! One of them has got to be Ager, right? So there's a Cyclops. For sure they should have an Ager. Ardashir is part, so he's a long-lived Savra. I was about to say Sarkaz, he's a Savra. Neferith kinda went rogue, she's just doing her own thing. They've mastered the ether side. They've also somehow mastered Protocol Originium, because that's what kept the big buff guy alive in the very large rift. Okay, let's get M3's input. There she is.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Is that? Hold up, turn around. What flower is on your neck? Oh my god.
Yeah, but
it's
since
Theresa's
Electrius
flower.
has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
Ah, I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
Drop everything on us.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angoloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the Wardens of the Precursors.
The Wardens of the Precursors? Okay, so I think the conversation we're about to have is whatever we just got in the archives, plus more.
They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
Okay, the way M3 is going about it is kind of making it seem less grand than it actually is. She's using simple wording, I get it. Special power, okay.
So that Electrios is part of the Foundation?
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
I'm not sure I enjoy M3's voice acting at this very moment. I feel like the delivery could be a lot better, considering this is important exposition that we're dropping.
To think that mighty Electrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2.
Where's your tail?
No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state.
Sorry, our corruption is taking hold.
Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
Did she just awe us?
Did Tzu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike.
Okay, bro. We know who you're implying.
Okay. You must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman.
No. Low light.
Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop.
You barely blabbered.
No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, and
you barely had a full paragraph of dialogue. What do you mean blabber?
Your side.
Okay, low light. The need to know has been laid out. The Foundation, the Exiles, they were what the 40 heroes and Endman fought 10 years ago. Which of the siblings are in Talos right now? Sue mentioned that there were two others that she was familiar with that helped out with all the tech. So there is implied at least two more Suis on Talos 2. One of them is heavily implied to be Chongyue, because they mentioned human. Either it's Chongyue or Ling. But she was implying some ancient wisdom, so I'm thinking it might be Chongyue. That motherfucker's on Talos too! Welp. There's that. The writing for this patch drastically improved compared to all the previous patches. It feels like they started working on this patch after they got most of the feedback from all the previous patches. Which the timeline kinda tracks. Overall, the character story of ARCANE, plus a bit more with Zhuang, was handled very well. It was the first time ever, aside from maybe a little bit during Levitane's quest, that I felt like, oh, this is Arknights. First time in the main story that I genuinely felt like, oh, this is Arknights. At least one will be one of the sisters for gacha reasons. Oh boy. I mean, Nyan, I feel like it's either Nyan or Dusk. Because we can't have Shu, because Shu kind of fills the same character archetype that Zhuang fills. Sure, maybe Chongyue is here. They can't make him a brawler because of our weapon system. I don't know. They're gonna give him a sword or some shit. He does know swordsmanship. He knows multiple martial arts. He's gonna be a sword wielder. Sure, I guess. Maybe Nyan alongside him, or it could be one of the new Suis that haven't become playable in OG Arknights. There's always that. It could be one of them, but I don't. The one in charge of, what's his face? Fuck. IS. I don't see him leaving Terra. Chongyue, he's a wanderer. I definitely see him leaving Terra. Nyan, to help out with, I don't know, some ancient obligations that she has with Yan? Possibly. Dusk? No fucking way. She's a neat. She's not leaving Terra. Either way, this patch has been peak. So far, I am very satisfied about the story of this patch. The storytelling, the writing, I have no complaints. Even with the whole Enmin wasn't the entire crux of Arcane's character development. It was Arcane herself dealing with her own issues. Sure, we physically saved her. Enmin physically saved her. But spiritually, mentally, Arcane saved herself. And I think that's the most important part about character-focused plots involving the side characters moving forward. Maybe that's why the Doctor's brother doesn't have a design yet. Still though, they got us with a fake out of Ardashir. I thought that would be a permanent death, but then again, they imply that Ardashir himself died multiple times to Arcane. I just didn't think the body was necessary. Fine. Neferith is back. Which is a direct response to all of the feedback that Neferith was a shallow villain. If she's shallow, let's just bring her back to develop her further. And she's doing her own thing now because I think she doesn't want to be involved with the Foundation anymore. So as far as we know, the Landbreakers are off doing their own thing aside from the Foundation. There's the new Dawn of the Pack, who split off. They got their own faction of Landbreakers. There's the faction of Yakub. They've split off. They're doing their own thing. And then there's Neferith, which is basically the three major factions of the Landbreakers. He'll be pullable in second or third year. I think everyone called it Neferith would have survived. I don't know. They kind of made it vague during the actual cinematic where she melts. Well, she didn't melt. She disappeared into dust, falling into the Blight Tide. But then again, we did see Ardashir's whole ass physical body get shredded. So, as ether beings, as beings that have mastered ether, apparently they don't need physical form. We're learning a lot. Oh, right. Originium. During Arcane's quest, Enmin's Originium directly interacted with the data processing of the ether. What the hell was that? The proto-rig tech was what was being used for the constructs, the homunculi that the Foundation used to live in the ether side. What was that about? So many questions, so many mysteries yet to solve. And we're setting up Sammy. Next region, highly likely to be Sammy. We're getting Typhon's Reconvener. We're probably gonna meet our next Farenmit in Sammy. Are they gonna make Sammy a proxy? You think we're gonna get Sammy's proxy in Endfield? Sammy has always been an amorphous being in OG Arknights. Do you think Sammy... How would Sammy even cross the Stargate if they're big and huge? Maybe they use the proxy to cross the Stargate, actually. Hold up, am I cooking? What if we get Sammy's Farenmit proxy in the future? They're on Talos too. Anyway. That would be funny. What would Sammy's proxy be? He, him, she, her, they, them? Anyway, lots to think about. It's been a long stream. I am tired. Tomorrow, we will be back with the beginning of our story reading for the 6.5 anniversary, the continuation of the Sui saga. But for now, that'll be it for us. Once again, my name is Nez and thanks for watching. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, chilled out in chat, used us as second monitor content, and watched us play through 1.4 story. And lose against a rigged house. With our polls. I'll see you friendos next time. Bye-bye.